What the heck is up, everybody? How about those Chiefs? It's that time. Monday Night Football. Chiefs, Raiders, Patrick Mahomes versus, you know who it is. Father versus son. Right? All that good stuff. Just going to make sure I got everything working over here and everything looks good. I already see 100 of you, 130 beautiful people in here. I'm pulling up a couple different things that I need to be able to watch this live. But man, I hope you guys are having a great Monday. I hope you guys hopefully had a good dinner, maybe some barbecue. Maybe you're having a beer. I don't know. But hopefully, you know, it's a good day for you all and you're enjoying your time. And we got a bunch of people in here. I see Lego in here, the Fearless Mod. I see Luis in here. Troy's in here. Troy said he's been waiting for his favorite channel to go live. Bro, you know we had to do it for the Raiders, right? If this works out, I'll do it every week, man.
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper.
Austin Wall with the membership. Let's go, man. What are you saying, Mickey? 1 minute. How about those Chiefs? Yes, sir. Let's freaking go. I don't get the ESPN will not pay cable prices, and they always keep raising prices. This hangout will be my ESPN with friends. Let's go, Steve. Hey, we got to do it, bro. Arrowhead's packing in now. We got Troy Aikman and Buck. Good old Joe Buck and Troy in my ear, talking quietly. Chiefs, Raiders. Can Derek Carr pull it off? Probably not. 1-7 against Mahomes in his career. Mahomes the exact opposite, 7-1, right? Mahomes averages 37.3 points per game against the Raiders or something like that. It's the second highest point per game average, minimum of 5 games played against another team. It's the second largest in history, only under Peyton Manning, and I believe that was against the I want to say the Bears, but it's not right. It's not the Bears, but it's just second underneath Peyton Manning, so you got to freaking love that. I want to pull up the Raiders depth chart just to double check a couple different things real quick. Raiders depth chart. Okay, good. We'll do the same with the Chiefs just to be safe. It's on Channel 5. Yeah, if you're local, Pounds and everything says the game is on Channel 5. So if you're within the local Kansas City area, Channel 5 is going to be playing it. But if you're not, I think you can only watch it on ESPN. And if you don't want to pay for ESPN prices, we can hang out. Or you can sync the game up with my stream. But either way, man, it's going to be fun. We're going to be here all night. I will also go, stay live after for a bit and hang out there. And then I'll do a post-game video live. We'll see how the game goes. I may even do a reaction video as well. But gosh, I feel like I already missed. I think I missed a super chat before the stream even technically started. How do I see that? Oh, Justin Niway with the 5 bomb. Here's my child support payment to see Pat's chillin'. Treat him like a stepchild tonight. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta throw one up. You gotta throw one up for the OGs. A little bit of a baby car. Yeah, we gotta throw one up there. Dude, yeah. So he's talking about Kevin's talking about the Chargers game yesterday. Dude, the Chargers got so lucky in that game yesterday. I think what did they do? I watched the game. They go for it on 4th and 4. And it was like a horrible play call. Maybe it was, yeah, I think it was 4th and 4, but I correct me if I'm wrong. I think they were within field goal range. Yeah, so definitely a horrible call, but the Browns, did what they normally did and, poop stained on the way out, and they lost, or they ended up losing anyway. So the Chargers, got saved right there, sadly. I wish that wasn't the case, but the Chargers won. The Broncos, of course, lost to the Colts. Thank God for the Colts. They suck too, but they managed to beat us, right? Who else we got? Yeah, then we just got the Raiders and Chiefs tonight, so that's the rest of our division. But, bro, I am very hyped to see your reaction. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, man. I normally go nuts, so hopefully I can I want to be able to also give you guys realistic commentary as best as I can on what's going on. So right now, the players came out and looks like they're getting ready to maybe do like the Pledge of Allegiance or Star Spangled Banner or all that good stuff. I probably said both of those songs' names wrong, but they're kind of introing the team right now. Patrick Mahomes. Listen to this stat for the Chiefs. 8 players with receptions of 25 yards. Let me see. I can rewind this. What did that say? 8 receivers. Of course, they're still talking about Tyreek Hill. What are the Chiefs going to do without Tyreek? Well, we've kind of been proving that. We all kind of know what's going on there. 8 players with receptions of 25-plus yards through Week 4. That's the most in NFL. I think it's also 6 players have TDs. So 6 players have TDs through the air, an additional 3 on the ground. I think that leads the NFL. The Chiefs are also second highest in points per game. I don't remember what the average is off the top of my head, but they're second in the NFL, or they're tied for first. Might actually be tied for first, but they're definitely tied for first with TD passes, which is 11. Predictions, anyone? Yeah, get your predictions in, man. What are some of these predictions? What do we got going? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. What's up, Sam? I see you in here. I see Blueberry in here. Let's go, Rhonda. Hope you're doing well. Your prediction is 41-7. Let's go. My prediction is a wee bit closer than that. I have the Chiefs 31, Raiders 24. I have a couple reasons for that. This is basically a playoff game for the Raiders. If they lose today, their odds of making it to the playoffs are basically 3%. I mean, it's some crazy, stupid low percent. And yeah, so the Raiders are basically fighting for their life during this game. So I think it'll be closer. I hope it's not, but I think it could be closer than we would like it to be. But I still think the Chiefs get the dub. You got Andy Reid, you got Mahomes, you got Travis Kelce, you got Chris Jones. You know, the running back room has been going off. We got Nick Bolton. We've got Snead. I mean, we're kind of firing on all cylinders right now. The defense kind of pulling weight, honestly, at times when it has to, but sheesh. Let's go, man. What are we drinking tonight? Water, coffee, or Tank 7? Well, I don't have a Tank 7. I have a Boulevard Space Camper. It's too late for coffee, but I have a half-gallon of water over here and a couple Space Campers. So that's what we got tonight, man. What do you guys got? What's up, Azazel? Potential trap game. I mean, I'm predicting it to be 31-24 Chiefs, so it, could it go the other way? Yes. Do I think it's going to? No. I hope it's not a trap game in the sense, though, that the Chiefs are overlooking the Raiders focused on the Buffalo Bills. You wouldn't think so, right? You think they would learn their lessons from the Colts, right? So the hope is that that's not the case. What's up, Lee? What's up to the red-bearded Zeus and the Colites in the chat tonight? Let's go. Let's freaking go. How about those Chiefs? 35-17 is my prediction. That's fire. I like that. Derek Carr has a record of 3-13 against the Chiefs in his career. He might be. I think he's 1-7 at Arrowhead. It's either that or he's 1-7 against the Chiefs since Mahomes is at the helm. I don't remember which stat it was. So yeah, this sounds right. He's 3-13 against the Chiefs in his career, but I think at Arrowhead or against Mahomes specifically, he's 1-7. You guys could correct me if I'm wrong there, but that's the stat. Let's freaking go, Ozark. Yes, sir. Watching game on YouTube TV. I'm getting sick and tired of the NFL selling out game rights. Yeah, I'm on YouTube TV as well. So I really hope that the game isn't too terribly like lagging behind. I'm also going to open up NFL Plus and maybe see if I can. I wonder which game. National broadcast. Yeah, I'll sign into NFL Plus. But I tell you what, man, NFL Plus has been really weird lately. It only works half the time. So it's not technically started, so on NFL Plus it's doing nothing right now, actually. But okay, trying to figure out the difference between your live stream and the game. How much time is left in the game right now? Well, the game hasn't started yet. But I'll let you guys know as soon as it starts. I'll kind of feed you like right when the kickoff starts, and I'll start going play by play, and you guys could probably figure out pretty quickly. If some of you are watching like from your antenna, you're probably going to be ahead of me. If you have the ability to pause it, for a play, you'll be able to keep up with me. I'm not 100% sure. I have NFL Plus open right now and YouTube TV open right now, and I'm going to see, if possible, which one is more ahead than the other, and then we'll kind of go from there. I know. I said Pledge of Allegiance. That's not right. I'm working on relying on your commentary. Let's go, dude. This is my first time ever doing it, guys, but I think I'll be able to paint a picture. Maybe not, as accurately as Tony Romo or something, but we'll get the picture painted. Yes, sir. Juju's better than Devontae. You like that? What's up, Jason? Hello from Scotland. What's up, Ross? Hope you're ready for next week. We're focused on tonight right now, man. What's up, Carlicio? It was good seeing you in the Zoom call earlier. That was fun. What's up, Hog? You brought bacon? Let's go, dude. Yeah, 1-7 against Pat. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Cole, you're local. You should be listening to Mitch. Well, I'm just going to have the game on. Probably muted for most of this time, and I'm going to talk with you guys. So I'm not really going to be listening. I'm going to have the game on right here. It would be a little bit more complicated trying to listen to Mitch because he's delayed. So me trying to listen to a delay to give you guys a stream that's probably already a little bit delayed might make it a little bit more difficult. That guy is lost. His freaking intro tonight is hilarious. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, the kickoff is about to start. So we're about to get it popping. All right, so Butker kicked, touchback. So I don't actually know who won the coin toss and chose to defer. Or I would assume whoever won the coin toss wanted to defer. Derek Carr, 199 passing TDs, most in NFL franchise history. Well, that doesn't mean much. You don't have a playoff win, bud, but that's okay. All right, here we go, guys. 25-yard line. We got Mac Holland in motion. Carr hands it off to Jacobs for a 3 to 4 yard gain right up the middle. Raiders have the ball. So you got Josh Jacobs, Devontae Adams as star watch, and then Chris Jones and L'Jarius Sneed on defense is the star watch. Like that, we're watching stars. All right, here we go. We've got 2nd and 6, 2nd and 7. They've got 3 wide receivers on one side. Devontae Adams by himself on the left side. It looks like Josh Jacobs in the backfield. Carr is going to snap it. Pitches it left to Jacobs. And he gets about 2 yards, hit by, I think that was Karloftis. He fights for another. This is going to be 3rd and 3, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see what this is. Personal foul chop block, number 64 and 72. So this happened. The call was played on 2 players. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't do that. They did that to Chris Jones. It was a chop block, so it's a 15-yard penalty, which now I think it's 3rd and. Does that make it 3rd and 18? Second and 21. So it was a replay down. 2nd and 21. The Raiders are all the way back to their own 14-yard line. Carr and shotgun snaps. He's got so much time in the pocket. He zings it for 50 yards, dude. Knocked out by Jalen Watson. Jalen Watson reached in there and just flicked the ball out of Mac Holland's hands. It was going to be a good 50-yard bomb. Jalen Watson, dude. Actually, you know what? Upon replay, let me see. Watson did not get a hand on it, bro. It was just bumbled by Mac Holland. Wow, dude. Yeah, Mac Hollins just bumbled it. It looked like Jalen Watson. Next play, though, 3rd and 21, Carr's and shotgun. Zings it for 7-8 yards. And he's able to run for 3 or 4 more yards after the catch. So it's going to be 4th and 10, and they're going to bring the punting unit out. So let's go. 4th and 9. First quarter, 13 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Clock is continuing to tick. Chiefs won the toss. Okay, Chiefs won the toss and deferred. Thanks, Chief. Appreciate that, man. So they're about to punt. Yep, 3 and out. Let's go. Flick it, Jay. Oh, never mind. Yes, sir. All right, punting. Sky Moore from the 15-yard line. He's got some room outside. 2 hands on the ball, homie. 2 hands on the ball. To the 20-yard line. 5-yard return. He looks slow. That was weird. But hey, he received the punt. Did not fumble said punt. So I like that. So Chiefs have the ball now. Career in AFC West games, Patrick Mahomes is 22-3. Most wins in first 25 divisional starts since 1970. You call the play, then I will watch it. All right, well, it's 1st and 10. Let's ride, said David Smith. 1st and 10, Mahomes in shotgun. Does a weird spin-around handoff to CEH up the middle. So Patrick Mahomes did almost a 360-degree spin. Hands it off to CEH, who gets tripped on the first play for a 2-yard gain right up the middle. Bro, I don't know what that was. Doing great. I'm glad you enjoy it. Faders didn't make a tad. I'm glad. All right, 2nd and 8. Chiefs are on the 22-yard line. We got 3 on the right. Travis Kelce on the left. Mahomes scrambling to his right. He's getting chased quickly by Jones. Dang. Threw it to Noah Gray. It would have been a first down. Pass was broken up by Trayvon Merrick. I'm waiting for the replay to see if... Okay, I'm going to look at this coverage here. So Chandler Jones beats Orlando Brown. And Mahomes has to scramble. Throws it to Noah Gray, and it was broken up. 3rd and 8. This is quick. They're in shotgun again. 3 to the right. I think Sky Moore's out there. Juju's out there. They got McKinnon in the backfield. Here we go. Mahomes steps back, and he's sacked by Max Crosby. It was weird. It was like Mahomes wanted to look deep and throw it. Changed his mind. Didn't have time to scramble. Max Crosby wraps him up, so... A quick 3 and out for the Chiefs, man. I think it's about 4th and 18. So it looks like on the replay here that Max Crosby spin moves to the inside and completely breaks the ankles of Andrew Wiley. It wasn't even close. So, bit of a bummer. All right, Raiders catch the punt at the 30 and got hit hard by Noah Gray, only for a 2-yard, 3-yard gain. So, Raiders ball. First quarter still. 11 minutes left. That was a big punt. Yeah, that was a rough. They're on commercial break right now, but yeah, that was a pretty rough 3-and-out for the Chiefs. 2 of those 3 plays Mahomes was getting mad pressure. So the first down was a run by CH up the middle for 2, and then Mahomes was back-to-back pressured, once by Chandler Jones, once by Max Crosby. Mahomes was looking deep on that third down. He decided not to try to risk it and actually just kind of protected himself, held the ball, took the sack. Yeah, O-line is definitely struggling, man. It's definitely struggling. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, during the commercials, I'll pull this down. But, yeah, bit rough. Andy will figure it out. Defense got to keep it up. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if OBJ can make a difference when we need to make that move. We may need to make that move. Odell. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. Chiefs, Raiders. Bro, I'm so sick of seeing this LeBron James commercial, man. This iPhone commercial, man. I've seen it. I don't know how many times I've seen it. It's been way too many. Wiley needed to do better. Yeah, that was bad. Wiley beat him really bad to the inside, man. Yeah, that was rough, to say the least. So, Raiders got the ball. 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line. Derek Carr right now, 1 for 2, 12 yards. Patrick Mahomes, nothing. CH, quick 2-yard run. What's up, Veta? How's it going? You cut the cord with cable to watch the Chiefs. I subscribed to NFL Plus for $4.99 a month. Very much worth it. Yeah. I dig that. That was a 60-yard punt by Tommy. Wow. Yeah, wild. All right, here we go, guys. Raiders ball. They're on the 32-yard line. Carr, play action pass. He's got a ton of time in the pocket. Took too long. Sacked. Sacked by George Karlaftis had a hand in there, but who else was in there? Chris Jones, Karlaftis, and Frank Clark with the sack. Derek Carr held onto the ball way too long. He was just searching, and then the pocket just kind of collapsed from the outside. Both Karlaftis and Frank Clark kind of got to him. So 2nd and 17, let's freaking go, dude. Easy sack. Yes, sir, Jared. Very nice, said Jason. Yup. Yeah, Clark and Karlaftis. Big Max. Oh! Carr threw it off, dumped it off to a screen pass to Jacobs for 15 yards, but he was almost sacked setting up the screen pass, which is what I freaked out about. Gosh dang, it was a great play call. 3rd and 3 now was 2nd and 17. So Derek Carr right from the jump here. It was a blitz off the edge by Snead. Darius Harris was blitzing. But yeah, they peeled off for an easy 14 yards on a screen pass to Jacobs. They're on the 39-yard line, 3rd and 3. Looks like Carr is changing the call at the huddle. He's under center. Pitches it right to Jacobs, who cuts back, breaks 2 tackles, dude, for a first down. This is a first down, but there's a flag. So hold on, it might be holding. I'm not sure. He broke 2 tackles. Juked inside once, causing one man to miss. Broke another tackle on a second or third effort for a first down, but there's a flag on the play. Okay. So it's illegal. Okay. So it was an illegal block in the back by 72, 10-yard penalty, replay, third down. So it was 3rd and 3. Now it's 3rd and 13. And that was a block by Elamundor on, was that Nick Bolton? It went quick. Yeah, illegal block in the back. Yeah, we'll take the back-to-back penalties, right? Right, Dubman? All right, here we go. 3rd and 13. Carr is in shotgun. Chiefs don't appear to be blitzing from what I can tell. Devontae Adams on the right. Getting pressured by Karlaftis. He dumps it off for 3 yards. He fights for... Oh my God, he gets pushed. He gets an extra push by his lineman for an additional 5 or 6 yards. It's 4th and 1. Gain a... Yeah, so it's 4th and 1. And they're going for it. Wow. Hit that like button, says Lego. I appreciate you, man. Where's my flag? What flag? Good to see you, Randy. All right, 4th and 1. The Raiders are going to go for it. They are on their own 42-yard line. They're in an I formation showing run. It's a play-action pass. Carr has a ton of time. Wide open Adams, bro. Touchdown. 57-yard TD pass. From Carr to Devontae Adams, who was wide open. Fenton was the closest man in coverage. Career TD pass number 200 for Derek Carr. This is crazy, man. 4th and 1, play action pass. Devontae Adams scorches Rashad Fenton. It's not even close. Wow. Fenton got, dude, he got beat so bad, man. That's embarrassing. Wow. Here's the PAT, and it is good. That is 7-0 Raiders. 8 minutes and 27 seconds left in the first. That was Derek Carr's 200th career TD pass, and it was like a 57-yard bomb. Wow. Yeah, Rashad Fenton got, I mean, it was so bad, dude. It was a very good play, I mean, honestly, by the Raiders. They were lined up like they were going. It was 4th and 1. They were lined up in like a real close formation, like they were going to try to do some power run up the middle. But it was a play action pass, and Carr threw a bomb to Devontae Adams, who was wide open. 7-0 Raiders in the first. No more of that. Fenton is garbage. Until Trent McDuffie gets back, man. I don't know what's going to happen. I think Fenton's got to stay in. I think he's got to stay in. Yeah, that was what was weird, man. Fenton got beat so bad. It was like, I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking there. It was very odd, man. Yeah, I don't know how many career TD passes. Mahomes is about, he could potentially pass Troy Aikman at 160 something. So he's not far behind, but he's only played half the years or so, something like that. I think Carr's going into his 9th season. Mahomes is on his 5th. Starting his 5th, I believe. Man, great play by the Raiders. Great play call on a 4th and 1 on their own 42. I mean, goodness, man. Goodness. Wow. Crazy, man. Whoever got that second TD football, they need to poke holes in it. Yeah, it's still early. It's all good. You've said this a bunch of times, man. We'll see. It's literally 7-0 in the first quarter, dude. We'll be all right. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know, Mo. It was very weird, man. It was like it was like they bit on the run. I mean, the play action. I think they bit on it. There was nobody. 58-yard touchdown on a 4th and 1. All right, the Raiders are now kicking the ball. Bounces into the back of the end zone. That is a touchback. The Chiefs will get the ball on the 25-yard line. Yeah, it was never going to be a shutout. I never thought. I thought it was going to be a very close game. Biggest bust, Elaire or Hardman? I don't know. We'll have to see, man. We'll see. But Elaire's having a good season so far. All right, 1st and 10. Shotgun, snap to Mahomes. Quick, wide open pass to Justin Watson for 6 yards. He turns upfield for an additional 4. That is 1st down, Kansas City. Why are the Raiders like possums? I don't know. The D needs to finish their tackles. Yes. There's a couple bad tackles on that first series. Or on the second series, rather. All right. 1st and 10. McCole is scrambling around in the backfield. It's a quick pass to McCole Hardman, who speeds around the left side for about 6 yards. So this is going to be 2nd and 4. They kind of had McCole in motion like Tyreek, so he went all the way around Mahomes. And they threw a quick pass to him. And, yeah, he caught it out for a quick pass, quick 6 yards. 2nd and 4. So Mahomes is back by himself. Kelsey in motion. Motion's back to the right. Quick pass to Kelsey for 4 yards, right in the middle of the field. 1st down, Chiefs. They're moving the chains quickly. It's a quick 20 yards. So Kelsey went in motion, came back, just literally took 4 steps forward and just turned around. Mahomes has already had the ball in the air by the time he turned around. So that's an easy 1st down. All right, 1st and 10. Chiefs are on the 40. Their 46-yard line, and he hands it off to, CEH for a 1-yard loss. Looks like it was broken up, tackled by Max Crosby. 2nd and 10, no gain on the play. Yeah, it was weird. They let Max Crosby by untouched. Wiley moved to the inside. Nobody touched Crosby, and Crosby just literally moved right in and hit CEH for no gain. All right, Mahomes takes the ball, scrambles to his right, throws it to MVS for a 13-yard gain. So 1st and 10 once again. Yeah, 12 yards to MVS. Yeah, nice play by MVS. Mahomes rolled out to his right. So I like that. All right, here we go again. I'm sure Pacheco will see some time. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know. Wiley's getting whooped, man. Timeout, KC. So we're going to break for a minute. Wonder why they called a timeout. It's pretty early. Huh. All right, well, timeout, Kansas City. Wiley is trash. He's not trash. But, yeah, he's had a couple bad ones so far. Yeah, anybody can have a bad day. is this? An Oktoberfest German-style lager. All right. Fair enough. Chief said they played dead at home and killed on the road. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure what was up with the timeout there. That's an early timeout. So I don't really like that. Yeah, Crosby's good. Yeah, he's he's elite. He leads the team in sacks with 4. Yeah, Fenton got beat really, really bad. Yeah, Smith is out. Nick Allegretti, I think, is playing in his stead. I'll have to double check that. But yeah, Smith is out. And there was another inactive too. I'd have to look. Let's see, the other inactive was... Oh, it was an injury timeout. Tershawn Wharton is out with a knee injury. No. Because the Chiefs are on offense. But Chiefs just tweeted that 28 seconds ago. So Tershawn Wharton's out with a knee injury. That sucks. That's new, though. That's new news. Inactives. Mike Dana is inactive. Joshua Kando. Ronald Jones. Butker. But yeah, and then Trey Smith. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Chiefs on the Raiders. 43-yard line. MVS is in motion from the left to the right. Patrick Mahomes in the gun. It was a little play-action pass to CH, and Mahomes is going to run for 5 yards up the middle and slides. So 2nd and 6. So they're saying right now the Raiders showed a 2-deep shell and then dropped the safety down. Kind of threw, I think, Mahomes off a little bit there. 2nd and 6, 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Mahomes is in the gun. CEH to his right. 3 receivers to his left. 1 on the right. Mahomes steps back. Scrambles again. He scrambles again for 15 yards. Mahomes is wanting a flag. But what does he want the flag for? So Mahomes runs again, right up the gut. He's got open room. I don't know what he wanted a flag. I think he wanted a flag for offsides or a false start. No, offsides on the defense or encroachment or whatever. He wanted a free play, but there wasn't one. That's what he was wanting. Here we go again. 1st and 10. It's a play. Okay. It's a play. It was a play action pass to CEH, and he went to throw it to Juju, who was not even looking at the ball. Mahomes is yelling at the refs like there should have been a penalty here. Juju got hooked by Chandler Jones and was unable to make that play. So Mahomes was upset. It was potential for pass interference because Juju was behind the line, and that's what Mahomes was getting upset about. Anyway, no call, 2nd and 10. Chiefs on the 24. Mahomes steps back, surveying, tosses one up to Juju off of his hand. Incomplete, 3rd and 10. Rock Yassin was in coverage. Mahomes kind of lofts this ball up, so CH is in the backfield, and he helps helps block a little bit, and the ball wasn't perfect, but man, Juju's got to come down with that ball, man. So here we go, 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10, Mahomes walks up to the line. He's audibling. He's back in the gun, steps back, blitz is coming, and he wasn't ready for it. Threw the ball into the ground. 4th and 10, 2 defensive backs came on the blitz. Mahomes wasn't ready for it, or maybe wasn't expecting it, but they blitzed one guy from each side. Mahomes literally had nowhere to go. He couldn't have outran 24 Abram. So Abram still wrapped his arms around him and shoved him, but 4th and 10, Going to kick a field goal here. Matthew Wright kicks it up, and it is no good. Matthew Wright missed the field goal, man. So 7-0. Made all 7 last week, missed today. It's like a 39-yarder. Was wide right. So a couple of not so impressive series. I mean, impressive. This last series, the Chiefs were pretty easily able to move the ball up the field, but in the red zone, they weren't able to. Not only were they not able to get it done, but they were not able to convert on a field goal. And in the game against your division rival, you got to be functioning on all 3 phases of the ball, man. Special teams, offense, defense. That missed field goal is probably, I don't know if it's going to hurt enough to lose the game, but it's going to hurt. Those are 3 points, man. 3 points is 3 points. Only occasionally wrong. Not the same ring. I know, dude. I was before that saying Matthew, never wrong but right. But right now it's Matthew most of the time right. Oh, man. Oh, man. So it's going to be Raiders ball. Approximately their own 35-yard line. What is happening to Mahomes? I mean, he's getting blitzed. So the O-line is struggling a bit from what I have watched over the first couple series here. Mahomes wasn't ready for that last blitz. He had no, I mean, you think he'd have like a hot read or something to get that ball out quickly, but it was a 3rd and 8. I'm not sure what he saw. I don't go that way, but Butker is fine. Yeah, man, he's always dressed nice, always looking nice, always making field goals. Looks scary during the Chargers game too. Sometimes they start slow. Yes, exactly. Or wide right, WRIGHT. Hey, I like that, Jason. Nice. Nice, nice. So I'm opening up a couple Twitter pages. One of them is Chiefs PR. They like to tweet out some cool stats every now and again. With those back-to-back rushes, QB Mahomes has passed Pro Football Hall of Fame QB Len Dawson, 1,253 for the second most rushing yards in franchise history by a QB. Mahomes now owns 1,273 career rushing yards. It's a cool little stat. All right, here we go. Raiders runs the ball up the gut. Josh Jacobs, solid tackle by Nick Bolton, but it's still a 6-yard gain. It was looking like it was going to be up the middle. Jacobs cut right, found a gap. Nick Bolton with a super solid tackle. Raiders in the huddle. 2nd and 6. First quarter, 3 minutes, 36 seconds remaining. Time's ticking. Derek Carr is under center. They are in a close formation here with Devontae Adams, the wide receiver, on the left. A run up the middle, and Jacobs breaks a tackle again. It would have been a no gain. Fights for 2 or 3 yards. A very late push by Devontae Adams on Snead. Snead fell over. No penalty. They go back to the huddle. Kids are asleep with no drama. Well, I like that. Yeah, I like that. What's up, Jack? We are just fine. Just have to adjust to this new defensive scheme. Kicker's new. Yes, sir. That's the hope. That's always the hope. They'll adjust. Here we go. 3rd and 4. Crucial. On their own 35-yard line, Carr steps back, surveying. Lots of pressure. Is able to get it out right into the middle. Hunter Renfrow, first down. Or 4th and inches. Looks like that's enough for a first. Wow, Snead was all over Renfrow there. The pocket was collapsing in on Carr. I think it looked like Chris Jones leapt up in the air trying to swat the pass, but Carr is able to slip it through. First down, Las Vegas. 1st and 10. Here we go. This 1st and 10. Raiders on the 42. run up to Jacobs, who cuts left through a nice hole for 9 yards. Yeah, Snead missed the tackle there. Let me see what happens. They faked a reverse to Devontae Adams, who was running across. It was a fake reverse. Snead cut in on it, over pursued, and missed Jacobs by a good foot or two. It would have been a tackle for loss. Instead, it was a 9-yard gain. 2nd and 1. The Raiders are on the 50. They're right on the logo. They got 2 wide receivers to the left. Carr hands it off to Jacobs, who fights for a first down. That's either a first down or it's going to be 3rd and inches. What is W saying? So I don't know if they're going to bring the chains out here, but it was very close. Yeah, I think the game's moving about 30 seconds, 45 seconds ahead of me. First down. 1st and 10. Just over. Just enough. So, injury report. Darren Waller is hurt with a hamstring injury and is questionable to return. Their tight end 1. He's on the sideline right now. Some sort of hamstring injury, and we'll see if he comes back in, but that's a big hit for the Raiders. 1st and 10, they hand it off to Jacobs, who gets 1 yard, maybe, and gets smothered by Darius Harris. Maybe Chris Jones was in there too. 2nd and 9. Yeah, that's tough, man. To all 450 of you in here, man, hope you guys are doing well. My name's Cole with How About Those Chiefs. We do daily news about the Chiefs over here. Going to start live streaming probably all the games. Go live post-game, go live multiple times a week. So sub if you're new, man. Here we go. 2nd and 9. Raiders on the 47. Carr steps back, pump fakes, looks right, checks down to Jakob Johnson, catches it for a 1-yard gain, but is able to turn it into an additional 3 more, maybe? It's going to be 3rd down and I want to say 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. That's the end of the first quarter. Raiders 7, Chiefs nothing. Raiders creeping up to knock on the door again here. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You're good, brother. No worries, man. Yeah. Carr's been in shotgun for several plays, actually. Yeah. But this recent series, he's been under, just straight under center for quite a bit of it. Yeah, it's been a little bit ugly. Let's give him a little bit more time. It's only the end of the first. Poor tackling overall. Yeah, these last few plays have been better. But there's been some, a couple things. Oh, no, not this guy. I see a bot in here. Got to block that guy. Classic Chiefs coming out flat. I mean, I don't know. It just depends, man. They didn't come out flat last week. Just depends on the week. They were up like 14-0 very early. Maybe 10-0, 14-0 against the Bucks. So we'll be all right. Yeah. You guys are drunk? No, sir. We got this. I've seen Mahomes and company score 28 on the Raiders in one corner without Tyreek at Oakland. Yep, that's facts. Alex Smith is tied for 49th. Tied for 49th with what stat? What are we talking about here? Let's freaking go. Should figure it out all right. Yes, sir, Tyler Goff. Got to wrap up. Good bot tackle. Yeah, I saw him, and I was like, get out of here. You need to do your own commercial, pimp your merch. Yeah, I could do that sometime. I'll do that today. You have a handful of shirts available for sale on the merch store. It's not, not an ideal first quarter. Should at least be, 7-3? That pass to Davante Adams was pretty embarrassing. I mean, great play, right, by the Raiders. They 4th and 1, faked a play action pass. And Fenton was Fenton got scorched, man. What can I say? It was so bad. It was so bad. Great play by Raiders. But here we are. Second quarter is starting. I'm drinking some Space Camper, man. Boulevard Space Camper. 3rd and 4. Carr is in shotgun. Jacobs to the left. He's doing some calling at the line here. Carr gets the ball, winds up, airs it out to Davante, one-on-one against Rashad Fenton, and Rashad Fenton is going to get a pass interference. It was like a 30-yard pass. Looks like it's going to be pass interference. First down. It's a recurring theme for Rashad Fenton. He keeps getting matched up, man, with Fenton. Fenton never... It was a bit underthrown, so Davante Adams tried to cut back to catch the ball. Fenton never slowed down, ran right into him. And honestly, it was an easy call. It was bad by Fenton, man. Another one. So it's now 1st and 10. Raiders are on the 17-yard line, knocking. Hands off to Jacobs. Huge tackle for loss by Frank the Shark Clark, who split the gap. Tackles for about a loss of 5. Loss of 6. So let's see what happened here. Frank Clark shot the gap. So Davante Adams tried to block Frank Clark, and it was just bad. He was able to shoot the gap. It's now 2nd and 17. This is good. Come on, Clark. Do it again. I like that. All right, I see Carr back in shotgun. 2nd and 17 on the 29. He has the ball. He's surveying. Tusses it up for maybe a touchdown. Broken up by Watson. Another flag thrown. It looks like it's going to be pass interference again, and they're going to get the ball on the 1-yard line. We're about to see. The refs are huddling. Pass interference on Jalen Watson this time. The ball's going to be on the 1-yard line. So that's two or three PI calls now. Davante again, the ball is underthrown. He's getting these PIs because Derek Carr is not throwing it accurate. He's underthrowing it. So Davante Adams keep having to undercut the route, and it's just throwing these guys off guard. Again, it's their fault in the end, right? Pass interference on the Chiefs, but they're on the 1-yard line. Carr is under center. 1st and goal. It looks like they're going to run it, but it's a play action pass to Hollins, who falls over, overthrown. No penalty this time. So 2nd and goal. Yeah, back-to-back PI calls have moved the Raiders quickly up the field. So it's the right call both times, but it's crazy, man, because Derek Carr underthrows both of those balls. Davante Adams both times had to undercut the route. Anyway, 2nd goal, handed off to Jacobs up the middle, who pushes in for a touchdown. 13-0 Raiders. Extra points coming. So this was a draw play right up the middle, and the O-line's just winning. Yeah, the O-line is just winning against the Chiefs D-line, and Jacobs was able to push in and walk in there standing up. 48 yards of pass interference penalties on this drive. Both shots to Devontae. PAT is right down the middle. 14-0. You'd like to see that being 14-3 at the very least, but real quickly here, 14-0. Raiders did their thing on that drive, man. It's crazy to me that those passes were underthrown by Carr. Both of those pass interference plays underthrown by Carr, causing Davante Adams to have to awkwardly undercut. And Chiefs cornerbacks were not expecting that because he's running full speed. And 2 PI calls. So that's crazy, man. That's one of those instances where a QB being inaccurate helps them in those instances. So Chiefs got to step up, man. Chiefs got to step up. Really need to counter on this drive, or it's going to start getting, you know, a little tough, up by 2 scores. So they really need to respond on this drive and get it down to 1. That's what we need. Yeah, they need to start bracketing Adams. They need to start doing something. Because right now, Davante Adams, I mean, he had that, you know, whatever that was, that 60-yard bomb. Let's see, the Raiders have 99 passing yards. You know, 60-something of that was to Davante, and then that's another 50 yards from pass interference. You know, that was on Davante. People covering Davante. One was Fenton. One was Jalen Watson. So the Chiefs have 2 penalties for 48. The Chiefs are 0 for 2 on third down conversions. The Raiders are 1 and 3. And 1 for 1, that's the big one on fourth down. For that play action pass. Bomb to Davante Adams in the end zone. Time of possession right now, the Raiders have had the ball for over 10 minutes. Chiefs just under 6. Chiefs have 19 passing yards, 22 rushing yards, and are only averaging 3.2 yards per play. Meanwhile, the Raiders are averaging 6.6 yards per play. Obviously, that's a bit inflated with that big pass to Davante Adams. But, I mean, you can't really say much right now other than the Chiefs are getting outplayed. And this is what I was saying, man. In my game prediction, I predicted it to be a very close game. This is basically a playoff game for the Raiders, man. If they don't win this game, their playoff chances are basically like 2 to 3%. So they're going to do all they can to win this game. And the Chiefs got to respond on this drive. So kickoff, touchback, no return. Chiefs are going to get it at the 25-yard line. 14 minutes left in the second quarter. I just hope, you know, Mahomes is going to be feeling the pressure, right? But I hope he doesn't start pressing, start trying to force things. We got a lot of game left, a lot of time left. Take your time. Be patient. 9 different 14-point comebacks. Is that Mahomes? Klein with the 10. Chiefs need to step it up. Mahomes hands it off to Pacheco, who fights up the middle for only 1 yard. It's going to be 2nd and 9. They got nothing there. Thanks for the 10 bomb. Chiefs do need to step that up. You are right. 2 bomb from KCBC for JC. Sending a super chat rally. Let's freaking go. I dig that. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. So it's now 2nd and 9.
Let's ride.
Chiefs are on the 26.
Let's ride. Let's ride.
You got Mahomes in shotgun, Pacheco on his right, Travis Kelce in motion to the left, 2 receivers on the right side. Mahomes steps back, surveying, throws it to Kelce for an easy 5-6 yards. Instantly hit. Thanks again for those super chats, y'all. Appreciate that. So it's 3rd and 4. Again, Chiefs are 0 for 2 on third downs. So Chiefs really need they need a first down. They just need to move the sticks, man. Screens to McKinnon would work. I like that. All right, here we go. We got 3 on the right. Mahomes in shotgun. McKinnon out there next to him. And Chandler Jones gets off the edge. But Mahomes is able to spin around, throw it away. The O-line's getting worked, man. I think that was Orlando Brown Jr. again getting beat. Let me see off this replay. Orlando Brown's one-on-one with Chandler Jones. And he cannot stop Chandler Jones, man. He gets scorched. Mahomes was able to spin out and throw the ball up to McKinnon, but it wasn't an accurate pass. It was more of like a throwaway, but it was in McKinnon's area. So now they're punting. Fair catch called at the 22-yard line. This is going to be Raiders ball at the 25-yard line or so. The Chiefs are now 0 for 3 on third downs. A big problem right now is the Raiders are really winning at the line. So both sides of the ball, their D-line, Raiders D-line it's coming up big. They're coming up big on third downs. I think every third down play, Mahomes has felt extreme pressure, not able to make anything happen. And the Raiders O-line is really giving Carr a lot of time on the other side of the ball. So right now it's a battle of the lines. Carr has plenty of time. And then, yeah, the secondary is getting a couple PI calls, which I agree with the calls. They were the right calls, but still rough to see. I mean, basically right now, guys, Raiders are coming out hungry. They want it. Do the Chiefs want it? Will they respond? This is the time, right? The defense needs to come up big on this drive, man. You cannot make this 17-0. You cannot make this 21-0, with after this drive ends, it could be 8 minutes left, 6 minutes left in the second quarter. The Chiefs got to get a stop on this one. Mahomes and teams is panicking. They need to take a deep breath. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just got to relax. But to be fair, Mahomes is getting a lot. He's facing a lot of pressure right now. Who do I think is calling the plays? I have no idea. Right now, I feel like the Chiefs are probably still on their original script. I can't remember how many scripted plays they come out with at the start of the game. It's 15, something like that. They could almost still be on those scripted plays. So it's going to be a mix. The problem is Mahomes isn't getting a lot of time to be able to do something. The drive when they were able to move the chains, it was pretty much all quick passes, and Mahomes scrambled a couple times. Mahomes has, I wonder how many rushing yards Mahomes has. He probably has most of their 22 rushing yards. 1st and 10, Raiders, 22-yard. They're on 22-yard line. Carr hands it off to Jacobs up the middle, and he breaks multiple tackles for 14 yards up the middle. Multiple missed tackles there. Fenton was one of them. So they're pushing right up the middle here. Just running it right down, man. Yeah, there was a huge hole there. Fenton missed a big tackle. Justin Reed, honestly, was the last line of defense there. Glad he made a solid tackle there because Jacobs might have went to the house. So here we go. 34-yard line. Carr hands it off again to Jacobs, who cuts. Jacobs cuts open field again, plows through Justin Reed, who was able to tackle him. But, dude, that was a 21-yard run. Back-to-back 12-plus yard runs by Jacobs. So the line is just, their O-line is just dominating. The Chiefs they're not able to respond here, and Jacobs is having a field day right now. I mean, God, dude, again, Justin Reed was the last line of defense, and he's made back-to-back solid tackles and saved TDs on both of these. So here we go. The Raiders are all the way up at the Chiefs 43-yard line. Carr is now going to throw. He throws it to nobody. There's nobody there. It was towards Adams, but there's nobody there. 2nd and 10. The Raiders are creeping up. Yeah, man, Josh Jacobs is having a day. Josh Jacobs has 9 rushes for 55 yards, and he's averaging 6.1 yards per carry and a TD. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Carr's in shotgun. He's kind of yelling. Some audibles here. Hunter Renfrow goes in motion to the left. You got 2 on each side. Carr steps back, checks it down real quick to Renfrow, who breaks a tackle for what would have been no gain, and instead gains 4. They need to check the Raiders for Vaseline. I'm just kidding. But the Chiefs are missing so many tackles. Holy smokes. Yeah, we need a turnover bad. They're driving. It's 3rd and 7. So here we go. This is where we need to stop. We need to step up. Carr is in shotgun. They're at the Chiefs' 41-yard line. The crowd is super loud. He's trying to yell at the line and make some calls here. Carr steps back. He's able to scramble. Dumps it off to Jacobs. Ooh, best tackle of the game for the Chiefs. Nick Bolton just saved a first down, but it's 4th and 1. And the way they've been moving, I would not be surprised if the Raiders go for it. You would think they would kick a field goal just to go up 3 more, but yeah, Derek Carr pretended like he was going to scramble, tossed it to the left to Jacobs, and dude, Jacobs made a great move on Nick Bolton, but Nick Bolton was able to wrap him down basically with one arm. 4th and 1, they're showing they're going to go for it. I mean, this is a time where it's probably, I mean, they're on the, 39-yard line of the Chiefs now? 35-yard line. Carr's in shotgun. He's got 3 receivers out, and they called a timeout. They called a timeout. Devontae Adams and Derek Carr are talking. Maybe they weren't like what they were seeing, trying to figure a couple things out. So far, it is all Raiders. You would think they would want to kick a field goal and just go up 17 to nothing, but they're going to go for it. They're going to go all gas, no brakes here. Oh, they did just switch out. Yeah, I mean, this makes more sense. If they make this, it's a 3-possession game. Daniel Carlson, his career long, 56 yards. And this is a 53-yard attempt. The flags are not moving. There is no wind. He is near the left hash for a 53-yarder. The kick is up. And good. 17 to nothing Raiders. 9 minutes and 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Their kicker has made 26 straight. The Raiders won it. Are the Chiefs going to respond? It's all Raiders so far. Fenton is definitely having a rough night, to say the least. This game's going to be very hard to win. Yeah, I predicted a knockout, drag-out fight where the Chiefs win 31-24. But the Raiders already got 17 up. If we score at 17-7, definitely a winnable game. Even 17-3 is a winnable game. Yeah. The Chiefs get the ball at half. There's 9 minutes left. So hopefully, hopefully they can, put a drive together, right? Respond. Then it'll be 7-0. There'll be maybe a few minutes left in the half, and then it'll be 7-17. I think I said 7-0, but I meant 7-17. Be much better than 17-0. I'm gonna calm down. All right. What is our record in the division? We've just beat the Chargers. The Chargers have beat the Broncos. I think the Raiders would have the division lead, but obviously they would only be 2-3, and the Chiefs would be 3-2. Danny's putting up food or something. Chat keeps glitching on you? I'm not sure. Whoever said game is over, get out of here. How do we play like that against the Bucks away? You can't do that against anything against the Chokeland Raiders at home. Hey, man. The Raiders came out and they're dominating on the line. The Chiefs were the ones dominating on the line last week. Penalties killed us. Yeah, those were tough, man. They were the right calls, but they were tough. Yeah, we got to get OB help. Did you leave this door open on purpose? Yeah. Okay. What's up, man? Yeah, live stream is going good. I think it's going fine. But we used Pacheco on one run, and he did about the same thing as CEH, man. 1 yard. But yeah, it's going good so far, man. I would like to see some points. That'd be nice. The Raiders are going to kick it to the Chiefs. It is another touchback. Chiefs are going to get the ball at the 25. So yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided game thus far. I mean, the Chiefs have Mahomes is 5 for 10 for 38 yards. The leading rusher is Patrick Mahomes, 2 carries for 20 yards. Then CEH is the next, 2 carries for 2 yards. Here we go. Chiefs are at their own 25. Mahomes is he takes the ball. He's scrambling to his right, but he's getting chased by Chandler Jones. Gets tripped up by Chandler Jones. Gets knocked down fell upon by Max Crosby. The left side of the line is getting completely demolished by Chandler Jones. Mahomes is able to throw the ball away, but can't make anything happen. He's getting no time. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to show a replay here, but it looks like, no, they're not, but Orlando Brown looks like he got beat again. 2nd and 10, 25. Mahomes is in shotgun. Looks like CEH is next to him. Mahomes has a little bit of time, and he's able to throw it to Juju for a 6-yard pass, and it was a drop by Juju Smith-Schuster. 3rd and 10. So Juju, the ball was thrown like a little bit behind him, but Juju should have caught that all day. And Juju's upset with himself. He knows he should have caught that. That would have made it 3rd and 4, but now it's 3rd and 10. The 25-yard line, 3rd and 10. Mahomes needs some magic. I just hope the line can give him a little bit of time. He's in shotgun. McKinnon next to him. 3 receivers to his right. Caught by MVS for a 14, 15-yard gain. MVS went up the middle. It was a free play. Mahomes was able to make it happen. 18 yards. Sheesh. It was offsides defense, free play. Mahomes throws it. 18-yard play, so moving the chains. I think the Chiefs converted, their first 3rd down conversion? Yeah, MVS was outright, ran up, turned into the inside, and was just a good play. Good play by Mahomes, good pass. So here we go. Chiefs are on the 42-yard line in shotgun. Mahomes steps back and gets crushed by Max Crosby. Another sack. Yeah, the Chiefs O-line is getting absolutely decimated right now. Max Crosby, once again, he just gets spanked by Max Crosby. Mahomes can't do anything. Honestly, man, both sides. Orlando Brown was getting beat on the left, so Mahomes stepped up into the pocket, and Wiley got beat on the right. 2nd and 17. Mahomes in shotgun, hands it off to McKinnon, who breaks 2 tackles, 3 tackles, runs. Oh, my God, he breaks another tackle. 25, 30-yard run for McKinnon. Oh my God. He broke like 4 tackles. And McKinnon is about ready to rip out of his uniform and streak down the field. He's so happy. Now let's see. He broke 1 tackle, 2 tackles, 3 tackles, 4 tackles. And he finally gets pulled down. Woo. That was a 30-yard run by McKinnon, and they give it right back to him, and he goes for 10 yards. Right, just halfback, hands it off from the gun. McKinnon back-to-back runs. One was a 30-yarder, one was a 9-yarder. McKinnon faked like he was going to run to the outside and then just ran right up the gut. There's life in the Kansas City Chiefs. Mahomes is in the gun again. Looks like McKinnon's still out there. Kelsey in motion. They got 3 guys on the right, including Kelsey, and they're going to run again. They give it to McKinnon. Didn't get there. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Oh, okay. They marked it a first down. So it was enough, barely. They got some life. 1st and 10. Whoo! Here we go. A little bit of life. So the Chiefs are all the way now, just like that, at the Raiders' 29-yard line. Mahomes, surveying the field, has to step up, and he's getting pressured, but gets the ball out somehow to MVS for a 15-yard gain. They're at the 10-yard line. The pocket was collapsing. Mahomes stepped up, had to kind of contort his arm, pull it down, threw it again to MVS. So let's see. Max Crosby, yeah. The pocket was collapsing. Mahomes scrambled up and sidearmed it just around the enclosing body of the defender there. So they're at the 10-yard line now. They're driving. This is what you got to do, man. You got to respond. McCole in motion. They fake a handoff to McKinnon, and McCole Hardman takes that ball for 4 yards. There's a quick pass to the right to McCole Hardman, and he scrambles up for about 4 yards. So it's going to be 2nd and goal, about the 6. 5 minutes and 20 seconds left. There is now life in the Chiefs offense. That's what we need, y'all. Yeah, Mahomes got skinny there, said Azazel. Yeah, dog, it's looking rough, but the Chiefs are responding right now. Maybe they're figuring some stuff out here. Mahomes is in shotgun. CEH next to him. He's kind of ordering some people around. McColl's in motion, fakes it. Mahomes didn't like what he saw. No way! CEH was falling down to the ground. Mahomes threw it to him, and he fell into the end zone for a touchdown. The Chiefs freaking respond, dude. Let's go. There's life. That's the drive they needed. That will restore confidence. CH was falling over. I don't think he's in. I don't think he's in. It's going to be, I don't know. Is that going to be 3rd and goal at the 1? All right. 3rd and it's going to be 3rd and goal at the 1. He was touched just a bit too early. It was a crazy catch, man. CEH was falling down, had to turn back behind him slightly and scoop that ball when he was halfway to the ground. Yeah, they're reviewing the play right now. That's what I was listening for it. The crowd's booing like crazy, but it was the right call. The ball is being placed at the half-yard line. The Chiefs got to respond right here. We needed TD. It's unfortunate that it's a goal line situation only because instead of a first down, it's 3rd and goal at the half-yard line. So what do they got in their bag of tricks? What are they going to do? Let's see what they got. Mahomes is in shotgun. McColl's in motion to the left. McKinnon is next to Mahomes. You got Juju and Kelsey on the right. McCole Hardman throws it to Kelsey for a touchdown. Back of the end zone, open. How many times you see that? Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelsey. I'll wait for the replay and I'll be able to describe the play a little bit for you, but this time Mahomes had time in the pocket. He had time to step back, and I think he went through a couple reads here. So Kelsey just kind of sneaks in, man. He's on the right side, just runs up a few yards, and then snakes to his left, man. Easy. Okay, Mahomes. I said Mahomes was looking for him the entire time, so yeah, we got it. Matthew Wright this time is right. Honestly, it was a bit shaky of a PAT, but we got it in. This is the response that was needed, man. I mean, it was, if they weren't able to respond there, I mean, it was going to be very tough. But here we go. It's only a 10-point game. There's about 5 minutes left in the second quarter. Woo! Yeah, what I would like to see here is the defense make a key stop, bro, and I'd love the Chiefs at least to get a field goal before halftime. I would love that. McKinnon carried the out of that drive. You tell zero lies, Darth Bane 802. Man, McKinnon was running for his life. He was running for his life in that one. That was nice. Wiley's getting smoked. Orlando Brown Jr. is getting smoked. The tackles in particular are not playing well. So hopefully the Chiefs can just make some adjustments and use the aggressiveness of the defensive ends on the Raiders' side to their advantage. Let's see a chop. Oh, I don't want to over celebrate this TD, man, because we're still down by 10. But there you go, a little bit of chop, a little bit, chop, chop, chop. Sheesh. Hey, we're good. Yeah, man. I mean, I would love to see a stop right here. I think it's time. Would love to see a punt. The Chiefs have that confidence now on the offense. I want to see him respond. I want to see him respond here. That was definitely their best drive. I mean, incredible drive. 17-7. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Patrick Mahomes is now 10 for 17, 79 yards in a TD, and Jerick McKinnon is now averaging 13.7 yards per carry. He has 3 carries for 41 yards. Patrick Mahomes has 2 carries for 20. CEH, 2 carries for 2. Isaiah Pacheco, 1 for 0. As far as receivers go, MVS has 3 receptions for 43 yards. He's averaging 14.3 yards per catch. Travis Kelce has 3 for 11. Justin Watson, 1 for 10. McCole has a couple for 9. CH, 1 for 6. So there we are. Their leading tacklers are Darius Harris and Nick Bolton right now, but it's been a little bit rough on the defensive side of the ball too. But here we go. Fitznanuts has had 2 strokes, 3 heart attacks, and 1 aneurysm. Well, I'm glad you're still here somehow. Holy smokes. We're moving the ball. Okay, we just really need it when we get stopped. Yes, sir. Matthew Wright kicks the ball way into the sky. Touchback. Raiders ball, 25-yard line. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Yeah, Devontae Adams he's had some crazy success so far. I hope Spags and company kind of do something there to, I don't know if they're going to double Devontae, they're going to bracket Devontae. We'll have to see. Here we go. Snead is on Devontae Adams. Derek Carr is under center. Looks like a fullback behind him and a running back in I formation. It is a run right up the gut for 9 yards. Sheesh. The Chiefs' D-line is a little bit beat up. Mike Dan is not in there. Was it Tershawn Wharton is injured with a knee injury? So we're seeing a lot more. Wait. Oh, Waller went to the locker room. He's still questionable to return. Big injury there. Yeah, I know. I wish Willie Gay was here. What's up, Flip? Me too, man. 2nd and 2. I formation again. Derek Carr is yelling, kill, kill. He's audibling the play. 2 receivers to his left. And it's a handoff again to Jacobs for flag flies, but it looked like he had enough for a first down. But what's the flag? Holding, 77, 10-yard penalty. Thayer Munford, the rookie tackle, 7th-round pick from Ohio State, was holding on. What's that replay? Holding real bad on Frank Clark. Yeah. He was holding him underneath the shoulder pad and pulling him backwards almost. 2nd and 12 instead of 2nd and 1. Clock is ticking. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the second quarter. I formation again. Derek Carr barking commands at the line. 2 receivers to his left again. Another run right up the gut. Jacobs fights again for 5-6 yards, bro. Oh, my God. They are killing on these runs, man. Get out of here, you little bot. Bro, this is crazy. I have my settings set up to where you have to be subscribed to this channel for a minimum of 20 minutes to even make a comment. And these spam bots are subbing and waiting 20 minutes. Man, y'all are some patient freaking weirdos. Get a life, you bums. Anyway, here we go. 3rd and 6. Key stop is what the Chiefs need right here. Raiders on the 29-yard line. Derek Carr is in shotgun. He was not ready for the snap. Fumbled it and threw it to the ref. The Chiefs were trying to tackle the ref, and the ref's going like this. What is going on? Derek Carr is laughing. They called a time. Okay, they called a timeout. Bro, that was weird. Derek Carr, the ball hits him in the shoulder. He grabs it and throws it to the ref, dude. Chiefs were charging him, and Derek Carr threw it to the zebra. And the Chiefs started running at the zebra. That was the weirdest thing I ever saw, bro. And the zebra is trying to use the force. He's trying to go like this. That was weird. Anyway, it was a timeout. I think they were afraid of a delay of game there. Somebody on the sideline called a timeout. But here we go. Back to it. 3rd and 6. Carr has 2 to his right, 1 to his left. He is in the gun. The running back to his left. He's barking an audible at the line. Chiefs defense is showing blitz. Brian Cook is blitzing. Multiple people blitzing and miss Derek Carr, who lobs it up to a wide open Devontae Adams that got hit so hard by L'Jarius Sneed that the ball flew into the freaking stands. They're saying he had possession. It was a catch, and it was a fumble out of bounds Raiders ball. First down Raiders. That was a crazy play. So Devontae Adams caught it from a Carr scramble. He got hit so hard that the ball just leapt out of his hands, and it looks like he had possession. He definitely had control and possession, took more than 2 steps, but bro, he got hit so hard by L'Jarius Sneed that the ball flew onto the sideline. But he had possession, so it was a fumble out of bounds, resulting in like a 15-yard play for the Raiders. 1st and 10, I formation, hands it off to Jacobs, who runs up the gut for 2 yards and is spun around by 99. Blinky. Colin Saunders, Blinky Moss. Clock is continuing to wind down, nearing the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. At the way they're moving, it looks like they're going to let the 2-minute warning hit. Raiders have 1 timeout left. Chiefs have 2. Yeah, it was weird. Josh McDaniels looked like he wanted them to get in another play, and Derek Carr is going like this, telling Josh McDaniels, nah, nah, nah. I guess Derek Carr runs the show, man. The 2-minute warning, so it's on a commercial break. So now, a word from our sponsor. I don't have a sponsor. I don't have any sponsors. I will say this, though. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I don't even know how many we got. 600 and something. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, 650 in here. Bring out the lucky jersey. I got the Mahomes jersey right over here, man. We'll put it on at halftime. Defense is coming alive. Adams is heating up. Yeah, Adams has been having a game since the first snap. That beard, though. What's up, Brooks? What the heck is up, bro? Yeah, man. It's crazy to see you in here. It was good to see you last night in Goku's stream, bro. That was fun. I left about midnight. Dakota Wolf asked what beer I'm drinking. This was an Oktoberfest Joseph's Brew, Joseph's Braw, German-style lager. The reason why I bought it, it's from Joseph's Brew, B-R-A-U Brewing Company in San Jose. But the reason why I bought it is because it takes its inspiration from the original Oktoberfest beer served at the wedding reception of Crown Prince Ludwig I and Princess Therese on October 12th, 1810. So I was like, dude, I got to get that freaking beer. We need to remember that last year we were 2-3 and made the playoffs. Oh, yeah. What's up, Patrick? How you doing, man? What's up, Kasim? How you doing, brother? You have to excuse me. I have to mute you because this game is way off. Yeah, I'm watching from YouTube TV, so I'm as live as I can be. So I'm gonna be behind. Oh, I'm ahead of your TV? That's crazy. Normally I'm behind. I'm sorry, man, but yeah, definitely mute me. It's all good. 672 people in here. Smash that like button. Let's go. What's up, Ben freaking Hoey? I know I remember you. What's up, man? Are you still in Grandview area? Where are you at these days, man? Dilly. Yeah, we're going to open up another one here in a second. 2nd and 8. Raiders got the ball in I formation. 2 to Carr's left. It's been a common theme. Mac Hollins and Devontae Adams. They are at the 45-yard line. Carr, play action pass, has so much time, dumps it off to Jacobs, and Nick Bolton hits that man so hard, Josh Jacobs wished he was back in Pee Wee football where he got hit way less hard. It's now 3rd and 8. Clock is running. I'm surprised the Chiefs aren't calling a timeout here. Chiefs being conservative. Interesting. So the clock's continuing to tick. 1 minute and 24 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left on the play clock. 3rd and 8. Carr is in shotgun. 3 to his left. Hollins, Renfro, Devontae Adams by himself over there, right side, one-on-one with Fenton. Carr steps back, surveys the field, gets nailed by Chris Jones, who comes up with the football and runs. There's a flag on the play. Oh, God. What did Chris Jones say? Forced fumble recovery by Chris Jones. He took it away from Carr. Flag came down early. The refs are debating right now, wondering who is going to pay them more to make the appropriate call. I'm just kidding. I don't know what's going on here. Jones picked up the football and was running towards the end zone with it in his hands when they blew the play dead. Flag on the play. The crowd are booing. They are absolutely pissed. Derek Carr is shaking his head yes and smiling like Sid from Toy Story 2. Personal foul. Roughing the passer? What the hell? The crowd is furious. Boos from the stand. So, roughing the passer on who? They're calling roughing the passer on Chris Jones. So not only did Chris Jones force a fumble and take it, they're calling it a personal foul, roughing the passer. I don't know if it's because he landed with his body weight. Andy Reid is mad. So a strip sack fumble recovery by Chris Jones on a 3rd and 8 instead moves the chains 15 yards to a 1st and 10. Andy Reid is pissed. He's screaming at the ref. He almost threw his Chinese buffet menu on the ground. He's still yelling at the refs. What was Chris Jones supposed to do there? The crowd is booing. Everybody's pissed. The Raiders now have the ball on the Chiefs' 45-yard line instead of a turnover on downs. The crowd is still booing. Josh Jacobs gets the ball up the middle for 4 yards. Crowd is still booing. Boos are raining down. They're showing a replay here. Chris Jones slaps the ball out of Carr's hands, and he's picking up the ball in his hand midway down, and they're calling roughing the passer on Derek Carr. I think it's the crowd is still booing. They are still pissed. Carr winds up and throws it deep into the end zone, almost picked off by Jalen Watson. Had a hand on it. And Jalen Watson wants a flag for offensive pass interference. The crowd is booing even more. Boos are raining down like Russell Wilson is on the field. Fans are pissed. They are not happy, dude. Holland shoves off a little bit on Watson. I don't think that should have been a call, to be honest, but the crowd is furious. Everybody's mad. 3rd and 7 on the Chiefs' 43-yard line. Fans are still booing. They hand it off to Jacobs as he cuts up. He breaks a couple tackles and turns what would have been a 2-yard gain into a 5-yard gain. Bro, the crowd is so mad. They are still booing the refs as loud as they can. Literally everybody, mouths like this, screaming, booing. Chris Jones is bewildered. Kansas City took a timeout. They're showing the replay again of Chris Jones. And on the way down, Chris Jones literally has the ball in his hand and was trying to break the full fall. He had his hand down, trying to brace his hand on the ground as he has the ball in his other hand. The refs call pass interference, which instead of the Chiefs having the ball on maybe the 35-yard line to potentially score with about a minute left on the clock, instead, the Raiders are able to drive up the field and are going to try a 50-yard field goal attempt with 21 seconds left in the half. The crowd is still booing. Field goal's good. So what could have been maybe 14-20, maybe 10. So what could have been maybe 14-17 or 10-17. It's now 20-7, 17 seconds left. The crowd are still booing. They are absolutely furious. The announcers think it's the wrong call. They hope that in the future, wow, dude, the crowd is so upset, dude. Yeah, Troy Aikman and Joe Buck are saying the protection on the quarterbacks has gotten to a ridiculous level. They were talking about Tom Brady's play from yesterday where he got slung down and it was a personal foul called on him. The crowd is yelling BS, chanting it at the top of their lungs. Bull. Oh my gosh, man. This is crazy. Fans are absolutely livid. There's 17 seconds left in the half. The Raiders are going to kick it. And it's a touchback. Bro, the crowd is booing so loud you can't even hear the announcers. Holy smokes. I've never seen a crowd, at least in many, many years, I've never seen a crowd this upset. Now, you guys know me. I'm pretty chill about the ref stuff, but wow, that was a wild one. That was a wild call. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun, 17 seconds left. Quick pass to McKinnon. Horse collar. Throw the flag. Let's go! Horse collar, personal foul, 15 more yards. Let's go. Crowd is still booing as loud as they can. Okay, it wasn't a horse collar, but it was a face mask. Personal foul. So the Chiefs get an additional 15 yards on that play. It's a 12-yard gain and a face mask. That was actually a weak call. But maybe they're trying to make up for that horrible call on Chris Jones. But either way, the Chiefs are now at the Raiders' 48-yard line, 12 seconds left, and they have a timeout. You get a decent pass here, maybe out of bounds, or a decent pass up the field, you could turn this into 3 points. Mahomes is scrambling, chucks it up to the end zone, overthrows Travis Kelce, who Would have had the ball maybe at the 8-yard line. And the crowd is still booing. Loud. They are absolutely livid, absolutely furious. Chiefs are in the huddle. 19 seconds left on the play clock. 7 seconds left on the half. 2nd and 10 at the Raiders' 48-yard line. Mahomes is by himself. Multiple receivers on each side. It's another quick pass to McKinnon, who runs out of bounds. They have 3 seconds left. It's really not enough time to call another play and a field goal. I don't know that they trust the leg of Matthew Wright, but I think they're going to give it a shot. If this was Harrison Butker in this situation, 59-yard field goal. Matthew Wright's going to try it. I need another beer. I mean, that's a 59-yarder. He doesn't have a huge leg on him. That's probably his biggest critique is his leg is not Harrison Butker's. The crowd is still raining down boos from every direction, from the low stands, from the high stands. The coaches are booing. No, I'm just kidding. They're done now. But, yeah, crowd absolutely livid. I would imagine after this field goal, if he misses it, the crowd is going to go absolutely nuts. Okay, so I was pausing to listen. The crowd is chanting at the top of their lungs, "Refs, you suck. Refs, you suck." They're all going nuts, but here we go. Here's the field goal. Matthew Wright kicks a 59-yarder, and he freaking makes it! What? Is it? Matthew Wright just made a 59-yard field goal and had room left. He made it by probably 5 feet. I just got yelled at by my wife because the kids are stirring, but dilly-dilly. I mean, what a response, dude. 59-yard field goal by Matthew Wright. A career long for Matthew Wright. 10-point game going into the half. Somebody's asking, okay, Big Worm, you're done. Somebody's asking, why we didn't go for it. Because, they were trying to go for some points. I mean, you could have maybe tried to throw it into the end zone. You only had time for one more play. That would have been a Hail Mary, a 48-yard pass. If you aren't going to show the game, then do say you are. Pinched cheeks. I'm just saying I'm doing a live play-by-play. I could add the word reaction. This is the first time ever doing this, pinched cheeks. I'll add the word reaction. Chiefs vs. Raiders live reaction. There you go. I'll add the word reaction. There you go. I wasn't intentionally trying to mislead people. I legally can't stream it, bro. I'll get demonetized, copyright stricken, and my channel would get probably suspended. Crazy, man. Yeah, it was 3 seconds left, yeah. But anyway, halftime now. Chiefs made a field goal. Game is a 10-point game now. I was hyped on that field goal just because it was a crazy response. Hey, what is this doing? There you go. That was a crazy... Dude, that was nuts. I can't play audio. I can't play anything, bro. There's a ton of channels that do this. Chat Sports does it every week. Multiple NFL style channels do this. They just kind of react to the game live. Crazy, man. What a crazy half. Yeah, my channel would go, "What's up, Kyle Slater?" Is this the Kyle Slater from school? What's up, dude? Yeah, I mean, right now it's the Raiders' game. Now the Chiefs get the ball at half, and, you know, they could respond. Get a TD. That's a 3-point game. Bro, I have never heard a crowd so mad in a long time. Holy smokes. That was wild. You can't tackle QBs now. 10-point game. Yeah, we can come back if our defense remembers they're getting played. Oh, I'm glad, Ben. Yeah, they're talking about how bad it was. Announcers trying to do damage control. So, they're saying boo. Yeah, well, yeah, they're saying boo, but they started chanting. I think they were saying, refs, you suck. Refs, you suck. So what was... What it kind of looked like, they looked like they called a personal foul on Chris Jones for putting his body weight on Carr and kind of like driving his own body weight into Carr into the ground. But what happened was Carr stripped the ball and literally was falling down, put his left hand on the ground, but he's on top of Carr. He literally puts his left hand down to try to brace the impact to jump up and run with the ball in his arms. Crazy, man. So, this has been a crazy game. I've never seen anything like this one. In the sense of, like, I haven't seen a crowd get so upset. That's nuts, man. Yeah, he did try and brace himself. He did. But what the refs saw and what they called, they thought he was putting his body weight into him. And they're trying to protect the QBs, man, I think because of the Tua Tagovailoa situation. So that's kind of what's going on. They're being like overly cautious on some of these QBs. You know, the announcers are saying, hey, man, this is getting a little ridiculous. Scream every time Carr throws it. Jay Woot with the 20 bomb. Love your channel. Casey, let's stay loud. And then lay into Carr the rest of the game. Appreciate the 20 bomb, man. That's awesome. Appreciate that. If this were Argentina, 30 people would have died. Holy smokes. Get Raiders to go off sides from screaming. Yeah, I have a feeling the crowd's going to be pretty loud in the second half. Echo Solution says, hey, man, I'm here at the stadium and that call is just trash. Off to the locker room. Yes, sir. That call for Chris Jones versus Colts. Brady sack and forced fumble recovery versus Raiders is sus. I'm writing a personal complaint letter to Roger. Let me know how it goes. Let me know if you hear back. Chiefs get the ball to start the second half. Dude, I just had a commercial that's playing in my ear right now because I have the game on. Somebody literally said, I've never heard you scream like that before. And I was like, are you talking to me? Wow. Yeah, we get the kickoff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we do. That's what I'm saying. If the Chiefs can respond on this drive, even if it's a field goal, it's a one-score game, right? I got people blowing up my phone. Bro. Yeah, my buddy texts me like, bro, what was that call? Are the Boo Birds coming back in second half? Probably, yeah, I would imagine. Bro, that was the worst call I've seen all season. I hope they boo the refs the entire rest of the game. They probably will. Flip with the member. Let's go, dude. Bro, we had our monthly Zoom call today before this game. People were like, where's Flip? I was like, I don't know, but we'll see him in here soon, I'm sure. Hope I can avoid losing if we lose. Oh, yeah, man. They're coming back pissed. They're going to boo the rest of the game. How much are they paying refs? Honestly, man, I'm pretty consistent in my views on officiating and calling. Some of y'all don't like my views because I'm pretty conservative, honestly. I'm less conspiracy theorist than a lot of people. Again, from the ref's point of view at the time, it looked like Chris Jones put his body weight into Carr and drove him into the ground. That was the call. I just wish there was a way you could review calls like that and get that fixed because it was the wrong call. Now, real time, in the moment, I could see why they thought they were Chris Jones was driving Derek Carr into the ground, but it wasn't the case, right? So it shouldn't have been a call. I wish there was a way you could review some of those, especially game-altering, possession-altering plays. That should be a booth review. You should be able... They should have somebody that could interject at any time and be like, review that play. That's the wrong call. Like, you should be able to... I mean, that gets a little suspect too, I guess. But, dude, on calls like that, that was a fumble recovery by the Chiefs on, like, on the Raiders' 45-yard line with, like, a minute left in the game, and the Chiefs had 2 timeouts. Couldn't Reed fight it? I don't know. He was pissed. He was screaming at the refs. Yeah, they should allow for coaches. That'd be interesting to challenge a penalty. He would have won that one. Rick said, great channel, been watching a while this season. No, Rick, appreciate you, man. The second half, I'm going to have to chill a little bit. My wife said I'm being loud. I'm in my basement. My office is a finished basement down here, but one of my girls' rooms there's stairs back here. One of my girls' rooms is right at the top of these stairs. She's like, hey, our youngest is stirring. I was like, okay. Carr was freaking laughing, man. I hate that guy. Whether or not it's rigged is irrelevant. This isn't football anymore. Chris Jones did everything right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to. There was nothing on Chris Jones on that one. We're not going to bench Fenton right now. Who are we going to put out there? Josh Williams? If the refs, oh my God, we've been talking about the refs so much. If the coaches think, hey, Josh Williams is the answer, then maybe he gets benched in the future here, especially when Trip McDuffie coming back, right? Man. Jeez Louise. The crowd was, absolutely furious, to say the least. My gosh. We should engage 8 every play now. Hard not to think this is rigged on a flag for talking to help us lose one, and then this. That's 2 roughing the passer calls that weren't roughing the passer. Yeah, if you're talking about the one yesterday. Mm-hmm. That was one of the worst ref interference that you've seen. Yeah, it was it's a pretty bad one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we can challenge it. No, I don't think we can. Refs need to get fined? Yeah, I don't know what they'll do there. I don't know. NFL needs to take a play from the NBA in the 2-minute review. There needs to be some level of transparency and accountability. Especially in the 2-minute possession overturns, stuff like that. Yeah, I can see that. But again, guys, like, I don't know. It wasn't a good call, but the Chiefs have not been playing well, right? The Chiefs have had multiple opportunities to make this a much closer game. Fair flex with the 2. It was an interception.
Broncos country.
Klein family with the 10.
Let's ride.
Need to soundproof your room. Yeah, I got to do a couple things. Yeah, I need to definitely soundproof it. How could he drive him into the ground? Dang. Bodo winner with the 10. Grossi Posse raid? What? What is Grossi? Tom Grossi knows he's sending people my way? What? How does he know who I am?
Broncos country.
Bro, I say we all blitz on Carr now. Let's see if the refs call that. Hashtag Chris Jones is innocent. Grossi Posse raid. Really? Dude. Grossi's the legend, man. Hey, man, we've all have the best team. That's a fact. All love. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, man. Why do I go so ballistic during these games? I don't know, man. Yeah, I need to soundproof my room, actually. It would help. Fitznutz is hanging on by a thread. Tom Grossi W. Dude, but how does he know who I am? That's awesome, man. Hey, tell Tom he's the man. I don't know the next time we play the Packers, but it would be fun to collab, man. I'm going to collab allegedly, with his homie, Brandon Perna. We've been kind of talking about it next time the Chiefs and Broncos play. But yeah, man, Tom Grossi is a legend. Love that guy. Hey, Kansas City Santa Claus, I have a question. Am I watching Tom Brady dress up as Derek Carr? Nah, I don't know, man. That was crazy. Refs could be suspended or banned. You think so? Or should be? The half is back. Man, what a crazy half, huh? Jeez Louise, the Raiders are kicking off now. That happened fast. It was a touchback. The crowd's back to booing. Yeah, the crowd is legit back to booing. Fitz nuts with the 2. Those refs can call these nuts. Hey, man, I mean, I don't know what good it's going to do now to complain. You know, like the half started. It's on the Chiefs now, man. Mahomes, he's got the ball at his own 25. He's in shotgun. Play action pass to CH. MVS catches that ball.
And when it's Grim, be the Grim Reaper. And
What a
go get
weird
it.
play. He like fell over and jumped up and tried to run for 4 or 5 more yards. I'm not sure if he was down when he fell. If so, he was short of the first down. It was an RPO pass to MVS. Yeah, he did go down, but jumped up, wasn't touched. Raven Bloodrot, thanks for the membership. Donations are going nuts. I'll try to keep up. Mahomes is bumping the clock. 1st and 10. Flip with the 5. Don't just yell by the staircase. Yeah, okay. True.
And when it's Grim, be the Grim Reaper. And go get it.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Raven, for the membership, man. I appreciate that. That is one way you can support the channel, man. I do monthly member-only live streams and a monthly member-only Zoom call, which we just did this morning or today, pre-game to this game. Yeah, he got touched. So, okay, so initially it was ruled not touched. MBS jumped up and ran for a first down. Now the refs are saying, no, he got touched, and it's now 2nd and 2. So that's what's going on with that call. And and that's why the crowd started booing. What is going on? CH. Okay, yeah, CH took a quick run from the gun for 2 yards and a first down. Where was that message I just saw? Somebody just said a non-Chiefs kicker just set the Chiefs record for the longest field goal at Arrowhead. Can you confirm that? So 1st and 10 at the 35. Mahomes slings it to CEH on a quick out route from the backfield. He grabs it for 8-9 yards and runs for a couple more before getting shoved out of bounds. It's a first down. Chiefs are moving the chains. They need to respond with a TD. That would be huge. Yeah, Matt Wright did it. I said a non-Chiefs kicker, but I meant like he's basically a practice squad pickup. That's what I kind of meant by that. But yeah, was that the record? They can review the down player, but not Chris Jones. All right, 1st and 10 at the 45. CEH with a draw play up the middle for 3 yards. 2nd and 7. If anybody from Grossi Posse is watching, man, make sure to tell him I appreciate him a ton. He's a legend. Here we come. Let's go, dude. What player would trade for any player? All right, 2nd and 8. Mahomes in the gun. Quick pass to CH, and he never even turned around to look. CH got hit in the back of his helmet, dude. Literally bounced off the back of his helmet. The problem was Mahomes was getting pressured, and I think threw it out a little bit early. It was just miscommunication, man. CH got hit in the back of the head. Never even saw the ball. What a weird play. YOLO, thanks for the $5 super sticker, man. So now I'm straight up capping for him? Oh, it was 2 yards. It's 3rd and 8. Okay, my bad, dude. I was off a yard. I'm like eyeballing it, man. Okay, Mahomes from the gun. Scrambles out to his right. He's looking deep. Sidearm slings it to MVS. Missed tackle. He scrambles down the field to the 27-yard line. That's a 23-yard catch and run from MVS. Mahomes scrambling out to his right. Sidearm slings it to an open MVS who was one-on-one. Beat his man with his speed. The man kind of fell over trying to swipe for the ball. What a great response there. First down, Kansas City. Move the chains. McKinnon's in the backfield. Mahomes again in shotgun. McCole Hardman was in motion. MVS gets the ball again, runs for 4 yards. 2nd and 6. Wow. Well, the Chiefs are, this is a drive that you're like, hey, the Chiefs have to respond, right? And they're driving right up the field. So Mahomes again in shotgun. Juju Smith-Schuster in motion from the right to the left. Mahomes surveys, steps up, throws the ball off the hands of McCole Hardman, but this might be pass interference. That was almost a touchdown. Might be pass interference on the Raiders. Illegal contact. Illegal contact. So it's an automatic first. What is it? How many yards do they get? So let's see here. What are we looking at with this play? The illegal contact was on Travis Kelce, not on McCole. Yeah, Kelce basically got tackled. All right, Mahomes is actually rarely under center, CEH behind him, and he's going to hand it off. But they're blowing the play dead. No, my audio's off. I need to refresh this page. It was a 2-yard run by McKinnon. It's going to be 3rd down. You ahead of me? Dang. Am I ahead of everybody? If I'm ahead of everybody in here, I can pause it for a second. I thought I would be behind most people. So this is 2nd and 8. 10:58 left in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs trailing by 10. They're on the 19-yard line, and they need to respond here to make this a 1-score game. Mahomes looks back, tosses it up to Juju, who makes a diving grab at the 6-yard line. Diving grab, holds the ball like a little baby, bounces off the ground. That was a little lob pass from Mahomes to Juju. Juju just kind of whoop. Oh, wow. Juju almost dropped that pass. But it was a very good play. Very good play. They're now at the 6-yard line. 10th play of the drive. It's a crazy formation. They got McCole to the right. They had a running back on each side of Mahomes, one behind him, and it was a shovel pass to Kelce for 2 yards. So it's 2nd and goal, and they might be on the 4. I mean, to be fair, I just think they need to keep giving the ball to McKinnon, man. He's got the hot hand. Ride the hot hand. You're right on time with me? Okay, good. All right. Jody Fortson's in motion. Mahomes in shotgun. Looking left. Incomplete. Okay. Looked like there was some miscommunication there. Mahomes is chatting a little bit with Max Crosby. I don't know what Max Crosby's saying. There was some miscommunication there. There was miscommunication there. Juju didn't even know the ball was coming his way. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal, Mahomes in shotgun, McKinnon to his left, MVS and Juju on the left, Travis Kelce in motion from the right to the left. So they got 3 receivers on the left and McKinnon. He's looking, throws it to Kelce, who catches it, shakes off a defender. Touchdown. Kansas City Chiefs, second of the day for Travis Kelce. They respond 16 to 20. That's the response that the Chiefs needed, man. So Travis Kelce shoots out like he's going to run to the left sideline and just cuts right back in, and Mahomes hit him quick. Somebody said Isaiah Pacheco is on the injury report. Where are we seeing this? I don't see it. But the point after is good. So it is now 17 to 20, a 3-point game. And the Chiefs are absolutely jazzed, man. I'm trying to confirm that Pacheco's on the injury report. I'm pretty sure he was in the backfield when they kicked that ball off. I just have to assume on these game replays that people aren't going to be honest in the comments. I mean, because I'm checking, I don't see anything. No, I don't see nothing. But I will. Chiefs PR team just tweeted this out. Tight end Travis Kelce with his second TD reception of the game. He moves past running back Jamal Charles for the fourth most total TDs in franchise history with 65 TDs. And Travis Kelce has 62 receiving TDs, 2 rushing TDs, and 1 FR. What the freak is an FR? Can somebody tell me what that is? I probably should know that, but what is an FR? Is it he had a TD pass? What is an FR? Either way, that's a pretty cool stat. Matthew Wright connected on a 59-yard field goal close to half. It sets a new franchise record field goal, besting the club's previous mark of 58 yards. It also sets a new career-long field goal, besting his previous long of 56 set last season. Fumble recovery. Fumble recovery? Ah, okay. Weird. Okay, I was like, 1 FR. What the freak? Thank you. You guys are smart. I appreciate you. Well, it's now a 3-point game. So he recovered a fumble into the TD or into the end zone. Okay. I was like, FR. Forward reception. Just kidding. That was like a test or something. No, I'm not. Let's freaking go. Fake Chiefs, check yourself. I'll take fumble recovery for 500. All right, deal. Effing reps. Skip is agreeing with the roughing the passer. Yeah, he just be saying stuff. Appreciate you streaming this. Radio is whack on my phone. Stream is all I want while I'm at work. College work life. Hey, let's go, Samuel. Appreciate that, man. The Chiefs just kicked the ball into the end zone, which was a touchback, and the crowd is still booing. They're showing the Chris Jones sack again. They're talking about the issue with the call that if... Okay, it was a foul during a loose ball, so it was returned to the offense by rule. Okay, interesting. So the Raiders have the ball on the 25. Carr is in shotgun, steps back, quick pass to Jacobs, but flags are everywhere. Like 5 refs just threw flags. You almost fractured your ankle, dude. Holy crap, be safe. Pass interference number 10 offense. Mac Hollins with the offensive pass interference. I believe they said it was a 10-yard penalty. Oh, it was a pick play, and he ran into Nick Bolton. That's why they called it. I think I see Carr's blood on your beard. I hope you do this on every Chiefs game. I think I'm going to start doing it more in the future, man. I was just intimidated to do it. But this is my first time doing it, and I'm having a blast. So the Raiders are backed up to their own 15-yard line. Carr and shotgun. Hollins and Renfro. Oh, delay a game. Delay a game by far. Delay of game. Carr's clapping for the ball. Clapping for the ball. Delay a game moves him back to the 10-yard line. Wow. Bro, what are you guys doing? You need to be safe out there. He almost blew out his ACL. I have a surgery for torn ACL tomorrow? Oh my gosh, man. Stay safe, y'all. So Darren Waller has been downgraded to out. That's the Raiders tight end 1. He is out of his outfit, and he's just standing on the sideline in Raiders clothes. It is now 1st and 25 for the Raiders, backed up to their own 10-yard line. Derek Carr is in shotgun. The crowd is so loud. Derek Carr steps back. He's got so much time, but he checks it down, actually, only for a 4-yard pass maybe, so it might be 2nd and 21 at the 14-yard line. 2nd down. I mean, Carr had so much time in the pocket, dude. I couldn't believe it. He just took the check down to be safe. Wow. I'm going to need y'all while I'm walking home. All right, we here, man. Be safe. And your Achilles. Dude, y'all got to be crazy. Yeah, crowd's going nuts because of the refs, man. So they are being super loud right now. 2nd and 20 at the 15. Carr is in shotgun. Gets the ball. He's surveying. He has so much time, but he's... What? He flipped it forward. It possibly should have been intentional grounding. It should have possibly been intentional grounding. He flipped it like this. He threw it like this. He had the ball. Threw it like this. It was weird. The crowd's booing. They're not happy, but so what are the refs about to do? They're huddling right now. There's 5 refs huddled up right now. 5. Derek Carr is trying to say there was a guy there. Please he's throwing the flag. Oh, hey, I'm still here. My battery just died. I'm still here. My battery just died. Give me a second. So it was intentional grounding. Yeah, it was intentional grounding. There was nobody in the area. Yeah, and the ball didn't get back to the line of scrimmage. Sorry, guys, my battery died. I was like, what the heck just happened? I didn't even notice it was almost dead. So, with that intentional grounding call, guys, it's 3rd and 27. And they are backed up all the way. Yeah, bye-bye camera. No, it's back. They're all the way on the 8-yard line, and they're actually going to run it up the middle. They got a little bit of breathing room. They got up to the 12-yard line, but they're going to have to punt. Flip with the 5 bomb. Finally, Arrowhead is being loud enough when defense is out on the field. The center can't hear Carr hike the ball, finally. Yeah, the crowd's pissed. Thanks for the 5, brother. So Derek Carr's trying to get the ball off, and the center can't hear him because the crowd was so loud. So we have some of the crowd here to thank for this drive, resulting in a 4th and 22. They're punting. Punter is in the end zone, and they hit the punter. Please, no flag. It looked like they hit the punter, bro. God. They were trying to block that punt, and I think they hit the punter. Oh, no foul. What? He said there's no foul on the play for blocking the back timeout. Okay, interesting. So the Chiefs are down by 3. Raiders punt the ball. The Chiefs now have the opportunity to have the first lead of the game. Holy smokes. Refs are scared. That guy's voice was cracking bad, bro. Your beard actually can still be seen in the dark. You could see just my beard when the camera went black. Bro, I didn't notice. I have a cord attached to my camera, and it blocks part of the screen. And I didn't notice that the battery was flashing. It needed changed. And it just went black. And I was like, did I just lose my stream? But no, we good. Holy smokes. Well, hey, if you guys are new around here, man, I do daily news about the Chiefs. I go live 3 to 4 days a week. I normally go live every post game, but I'll probably start going live during the games. It's been a lot of fun doing this, and I've just been intimidated to do it, but I've had a lot of fun and been enjoying it. So
when it's Grim,
go
be
live
the Grim
after
Reaper,
every
and
game.
go get it.
Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Central, Fridays at 2 p.m. Central, and then I drop videos almost every single day. Dietra Emery with the membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. With the membership, obviously you get the badges, the emotes, monthly member-only live streams, and monthly member-only Zoom call, depending on what membership you sign up for. So there's a few ways you can support the channel. If you don't want to do anything like that, just hit the like button. That's very helpful. I appreciate that, man. We're on a commercial break, so right now there's some commercial with a boxer boxing in the snow. It's some, I don't know, it's some clothing apparel commercial. Do you do OnlyFans? No, sir. Rams game, the kicker was hit so bad he flipped no flag yesterday. Holy smokes, I didn't see that. Wow. Send us beers. Yeah, man. Dang, bro. Joel, I trim my beard, bro.
When it's
So
Grim, be the Grim
your
Reaper.
question is either a
go get
compliment
it.
or like who trims your beard like you need a professional. But I've been doing it for ever since I started growing it. Shelby with the membership. Thank you, Shelby. I appreciate that a ton. Very grateful for that. Yeah, I trim my own beard. I need to fade my sideburns a little bit. I haven't in a few days. Turned off the TV and turned you in, and Chiefs are playing much better. Well, let's go. Now we have Jeff with the 5. We love your channel, Cole. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Now the Chiefs have the ball at the 42-yard line. They hand it off to CEH. Oh, it was a direct snap to CEH, actually, for a 2-yard gain. He ran to the left there. So remember, the Chiefs were down 17-0, and now it's 17-20. They're at their own 45, have a chance to respond on this drive, and I would love to see them pull ahead here. 2nd and 8, 45-yard line, Patrick Mahomes in shotgun, instantly scrambles right. He threw the ball up into the air to MVS, but it wasn't even close. 3rd and 8 now, just like that. Dang. Mahomes is frustrated. Visibly. The crowd's booing again. Something happened on that play. I don't know what the crowd was booing. But here we go, 3rd and 8. The Chiefs have converted 4 straight 3rd down tries. Are they going to try for a 5th? Mahomes has so much time in the pocket. Caught by McCole Hardman. Breaks a tackle at the 30, 25, out of bounds at the 24-yard line. Needed 8, picked up 28 yards. Wow. The Chiefs respond when they needed to, and McCole Hardman responds. So McCole had so much time in the pocket this time, guys. 4 seconds to throw. McCole had time to get all the way down around the field. Catches the ball near the right sideline for 28 yards. They're now moving up. They're at the Raiders' 27-yard line. It was a fake handoff. What the heck? It was a fake handoff. Then Mahomes faked a bubble screen to the left and instead held onto the ball and ran. He ran it himself, diving for 9 yards. Wow, what a play. Scares me every time Mahomes runs. Jeez Louise. He said, love it when Patty runs. Dude, I get scared every time he runs. Wow. 2nd and 1. Chiefs are climbing. They're at the Raiders' 18-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. McKinnon gets the ball. He fights for a hard-fought 2 yards. 1st down. 1st and 10, moving the chains. Yeah, so the Chiefs have definitely shifted momentum here. Again, it was, what was it, 17-0, right? 17-0, and now it's 17-20. Chiefs trailing by 3, knocking on the door. Can they do it again? Here we go. Mahomes in shotgun. He's got Hardman, MVS, Juju to his right. Juju motions from the right to the left alongside Travis Kelce on the left side. Mahomes snaps the ball, surveys, picks it up to Juju, who fights for a first down. A flag at the end of the play for a horse collar tackle, perhaps? Juju made it down to the 4-yard line. Ref throws a flag. It's either a face mask or a horse collar. I couldn't tell. Horse collar tackle. Number 27 defense, half the distance to the goal. The Chiefs have the ball at the 2-yard line. First and goal at the 2. So Juju was motioned from the right to the left. He faked like he was going to slant to the inside, moved to the outside. Mahomes hit him, and he broke a tackle, but then got horse collar tackled there at the end. Tacked on 2 more yards. They're either at the 2 or the 3, first and goal. Looks like they're at the 1.5-yard line by the spot that I'm seeing on the TV. Mahomes is under center. Went to hand it off and slipped and fell. He got sacked for about a 7-8 yard loss. Mahomes actually slipped and fell. Yeah, Mahomes slipped and fell. He stumbled turning around. He got stepped on by Nick Allegretti. Stumbled, went up. He stood up to try to throw the ball, and he got whipped around to the ground. He got whipped around to the ground, and the crowd's booing, wanting a penalty. That is a very similar play to the Tom Brady, almost just like the Tom Brady play when he got whipped around. No call. It is now second and goal from the 8-yard line. Mahomes surveys, scrambles to his right, throws it to Kelce, who's got some room. He breaks 1 tackle, 2 tackle, dives into the end zone. Touchdown Kelce. 3 Kelces by touchdowns for the day. 3 touchdowns by Travis Kelce for the day. Fireworks are going off. Touchdown Chiefs. 8-yard TD reception. Travis Kelce stiff arm not 1, but 2 guys to get himself into the end zone. What a response by the Chiefs. And now the Chiefs and Raiders are there. There's a flag on the ground. Flag came down after the play. Let's see what the call is. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 refs meeting in a circle right now playing patty cake bakers, man. So Kelce shot all the way across the field, almost fell over, scrambled back when Mahomes was scrambling, caught it in the middle of the field. Broke 2 tackles for a TD. After the play was over, personal foul, number 5 defense. The yards are going to be applied to the kickoff. Mahomes is pissed, saying, "I'm here. I'm here." He's screaming at the Raiders from the sideline with Andy Reid holding them back, saying, "I'm here. I'm here." Patrick Mahomes is pissed. Yeah, Mahomes is talking some smack right now. So this is a PAT by Matthew Wright. Shaky but good. 24-20 Chiefs. After trailing 17-0, the Chiefs are now ahead by 4. If they win this game, I'm throwing my computer out the window. Just kidding. All right, well, the Chiefs are on top, y'all. Frank Clark is questionable now, really. Where are you seeing that? I'm checking for that. Frank Clark questionable. Yeah, 2 minutes ago, Chiefs tweeted defensive end Frank Clark is questionable to return. Illness? Bro, how sick you got to be, dude? Go out there. We're against the Raiders. Go out there and finish, bro. Interesting. Okay, so he's questionable to return with an illness. Dang, bro. Whew. We're leading now. How about those Chiefs, bro? They've been responding, man. Man, thanks for all the support, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. This has been a lot of fun. This has been a crazy game. Now, remember, my final score prediction was 31 Chiefs, 24 Raiders. Now, it's not going to get there, obviously, but it's looking like it's going to potentially be a higher scoring game than that. Man, what a crazy game, y'all. Appreciate all y'all hanging out and supporting. There's quite a bit of dislikes, which I'm sure it's Raiders fans, so I appreciate the likes and the dislikes. I don't know if you guys understand this, but whether it's a like or a dislike, YouTube doesn't care. And the more interaction I get, the more it feeds into the algorithm. So, yeah, so I appreciate the support, man. Either way, it doesn't matter if it's a thumbs up or thumbs down, it feeds the algorithm. We gonna win this. Tired of hearing Mahomes slammed by Skip Ballis. Be careful with your promises. Yeah, I'm not throwing my laptop. I'm just kidding. Wino roughing the passer. Yeah, that was interesting. That's why the crowd was booing. That was a very similar tackle. I can't show you guys here. I'll get the stream taken down. But it was a very similar tackle to the way Tom Brady got tackled last night. The defender kind of used his momentum to throw him to the ground. Now, to be fair, I'm not sure that should have been a call on Tom Brady yesterday, and you could probably argue that it was debatable on Mahomes today. So I'm not really that bothered by that call. Either way, the Chiefs are kicking off, and the Raiders are going to return it from their 1 yard line, breaking 1-2 tackles, getting up to the 15-yard line. And the team's got to let their emotions chill, man, because they're going to start to get chippy here again for the second play in a row. We really got to be careful here. We don't want any more personal fouls. We don't want any additional tacked on penalties. 199 from Smooth. Mahomes is him. Was he saying I'm him or I'm here? He was saying one of those. I thought it looked like he was saying I'm here, but maybe he's saying I'm him. Yeah, I hope there's not a brawl in a minute. The Klein family with the membership. Appreciate y'all, man. Derek Carr, ball at the 15 in shotgun. Throws it, quick pass to 80. Horsted. That was the only tight end left. Yeah, because Foster Moreau was hurt week 3. Darren Waller is out. Okay, wow. So that was a 9-yard gain. I'm home? Crazy game, but the Chiefs should have blown out the Raiders. Yeah, shouldn't be this close, but dude, the Raiders came out wanting to win, man. I predicted this to be a close game, so it's still wild. But here we go. Derek Carr, I formation. 24-yard line, hands it off to Jacobs, and he's able to penetrate the line. 2-yard gain, first down. Jay Woot with the 20. Here's another 20 spot because I'm hyped. Go Chiefs, bro. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. He's saying I'm him. Bro, he was yelling at the sideline, and Andy Reid was holding him back.
Yeah, when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper and go get it.
Dude, Welshdia with the member. Appreciate that. Here we go. 1st and 10. Raiders at the 27 in an offset I formation. Derek Carr, once again, hands it off to Jacob, who breaks 1 tackle, 2 tackles, 12-yard gain all the way up to the 40-yard line. Michael with the 2. Mahomes needs 1 more TD to make the telecast awkwards. Oh, will he beat Troy Aikman's TD record, or will he tie it? Let me know. I think he needed 4 to beat it, right?
Let's ride. Let's ride.
Yeah, Jacobs broke 2 or 3 tackles there for a 12-yard run. They're at the 40-yard line. Their own 40. Offset I again. Devontae Adams one-on-one with Snead on the left. Mac Hollins on the right. Another run. Multiple break tack. Jacobs is going 40, 30, 25-yard line. He just ran for 25, 30-yard run. All the way to the 22-yard line of the Chiefs. 37-yard run. Holy smokes. The Chiefs are just getting just outmanned right now. Missed tackle by Juan Thornhill. It would have been only a 5-yard gain. Huge missed tackle by Juan there that instead he tried. He wasn't really in position to make a crazy play. But either way, dude, they're at the Chiefs' 22-yard line now. Just like that, with multiple runs back-to-back. I would wait for a play-action pass here soon, which he does. Darius Harris penetrates the line of scrimmage, sacks Derek Carr for a 13-yard loss. Darius Harris was not fooled by that play-action pass. This is a 10 to 12-yard loss on a sack right here. Josh Daniels is upset, a loss of 11. So Parhams opens up and pushes Darius Harris momentum into Derek Carr for an 11-yard loss. It's going to be, what, 2nd and 21? Yeah, and Carl Loftus kind of falls on him too. No call. And the third quarter is going to end. This is the fourth quarter. Well, Darius Harris gets a sack. Commercial break. 47 is not a rookie. He's been on the team for a few years, but he's starting. This is Darius Harris. He's starting in the stead of Willie Gay Jr.'s suspension. So he's worked his way up, I think, from a UDFA. And, has kind of fought his way up through the ranks, and he did really well this preseason. During the Packers game, I think it was specifically, made multiple great plays, multiple tackles for losses on one series in particular. Really had some great bright spots in the preseason and gets the nod when Willie Gay Jr. gets suspended. T. Renee, get the turnover, rock the car. Let's go. There's definitely Raiders fans in the chat. Well, they've been waiting because this is a sub-only chat, and you have to wait 30 minutes before you can comment. So that's crazy, man. I called a 31-24. I initially was thinking 31-21, but I changed it during my prediction vid, 31-24. But, I don't really care if Raiders fans are in here. Like, it's cool. The main reason I do sub only is for the bots, dude. I've been spammed by a bunch of NFL bots, and it made chat unreadable. Yeah, I think he's on the field. Pretty sure. Smash that like button, please. Y'all said Fitz Nuts. Appreciate that, man. Why is someone in here saying we would be better with Tom Brady? That's probably a Raiders fan. Who knows? Yeah, we need an INT. We need something. I'm impressed with Harris. Good roster depth. Yeah. I agree. So, let's look at this real quick. What do we got going on? Chiefs, Raiders. Mahomes is now 21 for 32, 206 yards and 3 TDs. Jerick McKinnon is the leading rusher, 5 rushes, 47 yards, 9.4 yard average. Patrick Mahomes, 3 for 29, 9.7 yard average. Leading receiver, MVS, 5 receptions, 74 yards. McCole Hardman, 3 for 37. Travis Kelce, 6 receptions, 24 yards, but 3 TDs, all in the red zone. The game is back on. Derek Carr is under center. 2nd and 21, the start of the fourth quarter. They are on the Chiefs' 33-yard line. 2 lined up wide to his left. Davante Adams on his right, and Derek Carr is yelling, alert, alert, 27-27. Snaps it, and he's going to pass it. Pass is juggled and caught by Horsted. Short gain to the 30-yard line. It is now 3rd down. It was a gain of 4. Yeah, Justin Reed's on the field. I just saw him, whoever was asking that. Hey, Kyle, my back is slowly getting better. Yeah, I'm able to stand for longer periods of the day, which is good. I've been standing off and on all day today, and I'm feeling pretty decent. I don't sit much, but I've been standing. Thank you for asking, man. 3rd and 17. Carr is in shotgun. 2 lined up wide to his left. Davante Adams one-on-one with Jalen Watson on the right. He is making some adjustments at the play, sending Adams slightly in motion closer to the inside. And Chris Jones almost got to him, but Carr threw into double coverage to Mac Hollins. Juan Thornhill had his hands on it like it was going to be a pick, but it was kind of a fight between Juan Thornhill and Mac Hollins. Neither made the catch. That was a pretty dangerous throw by Derek Carr into double coverage, but Juan Thornhill made an amazing jump on that ball, fully extended all the way up in the air. Mac Hollins almost wrestled it out of Juan Thornhill's hands, but the ball flips out, hits the ground, incomplete pass, 4th and 17. And the Raiders are going to attempt to kick a 47-yard field goal. The wind is slightly blowing to the left, and he makes it barely. It looked barely on my screen, but he probably was fine. But that was a 47-yarder. It is now 23-24. Raiders are trailing. But it was a good response by them on that drive. It looked like he almost missed it. Yeah, but I think it was more clear than what I saw. Juan Thornhill in his all-pro season. Watch out for Sneaky Sneed. He's blitzed a couple times. Well, a couple times he's blitzed, I think. At least one for sure was on a run. But yeah, we need a TD for sure, bro. 1 point game. I mean, a field goal will still have you up 4 points and will, force the Raiders to have to get a TD. But Ray says, how about those Chiefs? Car, your eyeshadow is running. Our offense needs a score. Yes, sir. Really do. Get Travis a 4th TD. That would be incredible. Hey, no problem, brother. No problem, man. Appreciate you being here. Patrick Mahomes is tied right now if your passing touchdowns are 14. Oh, okay. He's tied with passing TDs at 14 with Josh Allen. Wow. I just need a catch from Adams to win in fantasy against my dad, please. We already got one. We don't want no more. Yeah, he's out or questionable with this illness. Let's see how Mahomes plays when he's mad. Hopefully, he just needs to stay even-headed, right? I don't know. Where's Pacheco? I haven't seen him. Haven't seen him much. Let me. I'm gonna check the Chiefs PR channel real quick and make sure. That was the first sack of the year by Darius Harris. Yeah, I don't see anything about Pacheco. Brother Cole, Mahomes is pissed. Good things are going to happen, just like the Super Bowl against the Niners. Well, I like that. I was using voice texting. Oh, you're good, man. No worries. I need the Chiefs to beat out of the Raiders this last quarter. Well, hey, a TD on this drive would be nice. Choking Carr, I mean, he's played well, man. Yeah, he's played well this game. I mean, hats off to him. What is Carr's stats looking like right now? I mean, he's 13 for 19, 152 yards and a TD. Josh Jacobs, though, is 17 carries for 132 yards, and he's averaging 7.8 yards per carry. So the Chiefs' #1 rush defense and yards per carry allowed is definitely getting scorched. 7.8 yards per carry. I'm not surprised they don't just run it the rest of the game. Yeah, Pacheco's out there. He was going to receive the kickoff, but it was a touchback. Chiefs ball, 25-yard line. 14 minutes and 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, our tackles have been outplayed. Yes, sir. You're right. This game is going to have an insane ending. Oh, gosh. Here we go. 25-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. Travis Kelce and Juju to the left. Kelce in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff to McKinnon. Mahomes has plenty of time. Throws it up to MVS for about 17 yards. And MVS is pumped. So this is one of those plays where Mahomes has time in the pocket. MVS is one-on-one. I mean, he kind of faked like he was going to run a deep route and then just cut real quick to the sideline. And MVS is so fast that it was just a good route. That was a good route run by MVS. Mahomes is now under center, 1st and 10 on the 41-yard line. Hands it off to McKinnon to the left side. McKinnon with a nice cut, 8-yard run, 7-8-yard run. 2nd and 3, 2nd and 2, something like that. McKinnon's, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You have the hot hand and let him keep running the ball. People keep saying, where's Pacheco? Bro, McKinnon's going off this game. Let him keep running. It doesn't matter who it is, right? It just matters who has the hot hand. So 2nd and 3, it was a 7-yard run. Juju in motion from the right to the left. Mahomes hands it off again to McKinnon, but McKinnon tries to, I don't even know. He tries to cut out to the outside and dance around and gets caught for a 3 or 4 yard, okay, 2-yard loss. So it's going to be 3rd and 5 now. Max Crosby cut all the way across the field from the right to the left to make that tackle on McKinnon, who actually was running to the left. Max Crosby's been playing lights out, man. He's a great ball player, man. 3rd and 5. Mahomes in shotgun. 3 to his right. Juju then goes into motion from his right to his left. Uh-oh. False start on Jerick McKinnon. McKinnon bit on Mahomes' hard count and left early from the backfield. So it's now 3rd and 10 instead of a 3rd and 5. That pass to Juju was complete, by the way. It was like a quick slant. Would have been a first down, but instead you have Jerick McKinnon, false start. 3rd and 10. The Raiders are playing some sort of weird-looking coverage. They're showing blitz, but I'm not sure. No, they're only rushing 3 and dropping the rest back. There's an early flag. I would assume it's holding, which means 3rd and 20, but it was caught by Kelsey for a first down. But we'll have to see what the flag is. Mahomes thinks it's going their way. Illegal motion 87. Illegal motion on Kelsey, 5-yard penalty. Mahomes was thinking it was on the Raiders. It looks like, I guess, Kelsey is in motion early. Yeah, they confirmed it on the replay. So instead of a first down, it's now 3rd and 15. LOL says Jet Chip Wasp. Oh, boy. Well, there's no hill for that. So let's see what they do. Another 3-man rush. Another flag. Another great completion to McCole Hardman all the way to the Raiders' 28-yard line. It's like a 30-yard pass. But there's another flag on the play, and McCole Hardman comes up limping badly and now goes to the bench limping. Must be his heel, is my guess. So McCole Hardman's hurt. The Chiefs think it's on the Raiders. The refs are discussing. There's a flag every other play. Illegal use to the hands of the face. Somebody on the defense. Penalties declined. So that's like a 30-yard pass. McCole is in visible pain. Yeah, he hit Kelsey. Kelsey got hit in the face. Either way, McCole Hardman got hit with a pass from Mahomes for like 30 yards. 36 yards. The Chiefs are now on the Raiders' 28-yard line. Mahomes is in shotgun. Kelsey in motion from the left to the right. Mahomes surveying. Max Crosby rushes. It's a quick pass to Noah Gray. Sheds one tackle. Breaks another for 8 yards. 8-yard gain on a quick dump-off pass to the sideline by Noah Gray. 7-yard gain. Yeah, the Chiefs are moving. They're moving up the field. It looks like they're finding some ways to use the Raiders' D-line, the aggressiveness of their defensive ends against them on that quick pass there. 2nd and 3. They're on the 22. It's a handoff to Hardman, who was just limping off the field. Instead, takes a handoff and runs for 6-7 yards. He's not limping now. So I don't know. I guess Hardman's okay. They're at the 15-yard line, moving up the field with relative ease. So they're finding answers, okay, and they're responding accordingly. And this is the Kansas City offense that we're used to seeing. They're just moving the chains, moving the chains, moving the chains. 1st and 10 on the Raiders' 15-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. CH to his left in the backfield. It's a broken play, and Hilaire is going to be tackled for a 4 or 5-yard loss. It looked like Chandler Jones broke free. Who was in coverage? Hopefully they show a replay, but somebody... Okay, here we go. So Chandler Jones, he's just kind of running free. Allegretti was supposed to chip him and kind of missed. And CH had nowhere to go. As soon as he got the ball, he got hit by Chandler Jones. So it's now 2nd and 14. 2nd and 14 on the 20-yard line. Mahomes is alone in the backfield. It's a quick pass to MVS, and he dropped it. He dropped a pretty wide open pass. It was like a quick slant, possibly for an additional 5-6 yards to make it a manageable 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6. But instead, he loses the ball or is thinking ahead. He's thinking about running and making yards after the catch before he catches the ball. Instead of 3rd and 8, 3rd and 7, it is now 3rd and 14. So we'll see. Mahomes in shotgun. They're blitzing. Mahomes scrambles, throws it up. Juju's looking for a flag. And nothing. 4th and 14. That's the first Raiders stop by the Raiders since early in the second quarter. So the field goal unit is coming on, but yeah, the Raiders blitzed. The Raiders blitzed two people from the secondary and a linebacker, it looks like. So Mahomes had to kind of scramble out to his right, and he was moving backwards, threw off his back leg to Juju in the end zone, but he was more just kind of throwing it away. So hopefully Matthew Wright can hit this one. And he missed it. But there's a flag on the play. This is Matthew Wright's second missed field goal, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see what it is. I'm waiting to see. The refs are running around. What's the call? Holding 51 defense.
Grim Reaper and go get it.
5-yard penalty, automatic first down. Instead of a missed field goal, it is now first down. Josh, let me see. Wow, so Matt Wright misses his second field goal of the game. And instead of a missed field goal, Raiders ball, the Chiefs get a 5-yard penalty, and they're now on the Raiders' 14-yard line. 1st and 10, Mahomes in shotgun, hands it off to Jerick McKinnon, who breaks a tackle for 2 yards. It looked like he was going to get more, but he got tackled from behind. Wow, what a turn of events, huh? It looked like the Chiefs were not going to get any points there. Jeez Louise. They're 74% TD percentage in the red zone, 4th in the NFL, and they're 3 for 3 tonight. Can they make it 4 for 4? And can Mahomes beat Troy Aikman's TD record? Mahomes is alone in shotgun by himself, 5 receivers out wide. And it's a quick pass to Juju, who was on the left side. It was like a quick out to the sideline, forced out of bounds for, I don't know if that was 7 yards. Either way, it's 3rd and 1. It's 3rd and 1. We'll have to see what they got up their sleeve here. Flip with the 5. Coach Reed's trying to run down the clock a bit. I like that. I like that. Thanks for the 5-bomb, brother. So, 3rd and 2. The Chiefs are at the Raiders' 5-yard line. It's a pitch to a quick pass to CEH. Breaks a tackle. Whoa, it was so weird. CEH was going in motion from the right side like he was a wide receiver going to go in motion like a jet sweep. Instead, he switches directions and Mahomes throws it to him. CH cuts around the right side, breaks one tackle, and tries to fight his way into the end zone and gets pushed out of bounds at the 1-yard line. It's now 1st and goal at the 1 or the 2-yard line. 4th quarter, 7 minutes and 30 seconds left. Yeah, they're at the 1. Mahomes under center, I formation. It's a play action pass. Throws it up to a wide open Travis Kelce for a touchdown. Travis Kelce with his 4th touchdown. Patrick Mahomes beats Troy Aikman's TD record passing him. 4 touchdowns, Travis Kelce. Beautiful play call. They lined up an I formation like it was going to be a run up the middle. Instead, Travis Kelce, like always, finds his way wide open in the end zone. He's wide open. There's nobody there. Total blown coverage by the Raiders. Patrick Mahomes is holding up 4 in the air, and he's pointing it to the Raiders sideline. He's pointing it to the Raiders sideline saying 4. What is going on here? The Chiefs are going for 2. It's 23-30, but the Chiefs are going for 2 to try to make it a 9-point game. Mahomes is... Okay. Mahomes was scrambling, and it was batted down. But the Chiefs were trying to go for 2. They were trying to go for 2 to make it a 9-point game. But they probably, in my opinion, just should have went for the PAT. You go for the PAT and you're up by 8. I mean, that still means the Raiders have to score a TD and make a 2-point conversion. Flip says it's because you can't trust Wright, but you would think you could trust him for a PAT. I mean, what he's missed has been 45-plus yarders. So, geez Louise, man. Either way, it's a 7-point game. But questionable call. I'm not the coach, obviously, right? But kind of a weird play call there. I would have, in my head, just say go up by 8. You still would have to force the Raiders to go for the 2-point conversion. Now, I guess if they really wanted to, I don't think they would, but they could go for the 2 points and win. I don't think they would do that. Mr. B said Daddy Patrick needs to get 5 TDs. Yeah, I don't like that either, Smooth. Fader's not scoring, period. Well, I like that. Kelce deserves and was due a game like this. Do y'all watch him and Jason's podcast? Yes, it's an excellent podcast. Yes. Excellent podcast. Not weird at all. It was a little weird to me, I mean, personally, but I mean, you can disagree. I understand what they're trying. You convert and it's a 9-point game. The Raiders can't score a TD. Like it's a 2-score game. They were trying to go for a 2-score game. So I get it, but I think Matthew Wright would have made that one. But I guess you never know. You'd have gone for 2. I understand you say you can't trust the kicker, but he made a 59-yarder. A franchise record. Mahomes' spin move at the snap never works. Yeah, that was weird. That podcast is fire. Yes, it is. Have y'all wanted to trade Butker last season when he missed a few PATs? Nah. I thought he needed to work on it. I was a little, I was like, what are you doing? But nah, dude. He's top 3 in the league, man. Kelce going to eat. Kelce has 7 receptions for 25 yards, but it's 4 TDs. He's averaging a TD every, what is that? 4 divided by 25? I can't even do the math. 5.5 yards. Every 5.5 yards, Travis Kelce's getting a TD. That's funny. So Matt Wright just kicked a touchback. Now the Raiders are going to have a chance to respond here. They're showing all of Kelce's TDs. All 4 TDs in the red zone. I mean, how great is the Mahomes to Kelce connection, y'all? How great is it? I mean, there's no better connection, man. Man, the Raiders have made this a game. I mean, this is a 1-score game. 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter, 25-yard line, quick pass to Jacobs, who is breaking tackle after tackle from the 25 all the way to the 39. 14-yard catch and run off of a quick dump-off pass to Jacobs. Dude, I mean, Jacobs is the MVP, bro, on the Raiders right now. He's got 17 carries for 132 yards and 4 receptions for 34 yards. 1st and 10. Raiders at their own 39-yard line. Derek Carr, under center, alert, is calling several audibles. I don't know, he's making several comments here at the line. He senses the blitz. But Adams wasn't ready for it. It was an incomplete pass. Carr had to get it out quick. Second and 10. Crowd needs to get louder. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, Matt Wright is greater than Matt Amendola. Yeah. I think I saw that, Samuel, but I couldn't confirm that. Looks like Kelsey tied the single game receiving record with 4 TDs in this game. I could confirm that in a bit. Second and 10. Mahomes under center. It's a quick dump pass to the left side to Jacobs this time, who, God, is able to shake off a tackle and run for more yards. He picks up 6 yards, third and a manageable 4. It's tough to think if Matt Wright would have made that field goal earlier in the game, it would be a 10-point game right now. You got to fire on all sides of the ball, man. Did I say Mahomes under center? I definitely meant Carr. Carr was under center. So Raiders have the ball. 46-yard line. Carr pump fakes, pulls it down, pitches it. Wow, he was getting tackled, pitched it like this on his way down. Kind of like a Mahomes-esque play, actually. They literally just said, stealing a play from the playbook of Mahomes. But yeah, that was a great play by Carr. He was actually, he wasn't on his way down, but he was scrambling forward and just did this like little flick forward to Bolden. That was for a first down on a crucial 3rd and 4. So now it's 1st and 10. All right. Carr under center again on the 48-yard line. Hands it off to Jacobs, who cuts outside, but Nick Bolton is there this time to wrap him up for 1-yard gain. Let's go. Nick Bolton was there. Great play by Bolton on the ball. So there's 5 minutes left in the 4th. The Raiders are trailing the Chiefs by 7 points. They have the ball at around the 50-yard line. They're trying to respond. The clock is ticking. Yeah, 49-yard line. Carr under center. They're in an offset I formation. It's a play-action pass. Karlaftis gets free, is able to kind of shake Carr out to the right, who scrambles to the right for 2 yards. It's now 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4. Two-yard rush by Derek Carr there. Yeah, weird. Nobody tried to give Carr any help there on like the scramble drill. So Carr had no choice there but to scramble to the sideline. Third and 6. This is a crucial play right here. Carr is in shotgun, 2 receivers to his left. Davante Adams one-on-one with Watson, and it looked like he beat his man. And Carr is throwing deep to Carr for a touchdown. Yeah, he beat Jalen Watson off the line. I called that one. Wow. 50-yard pass to Davante Adams for a touchdown. 2 in coverage on him. Brian Cook got beat in the backfield too. Yeah, I saw that Jalen Watson got beat off the ball, but Brian Cook also got beat. 2 rookies on Davante Adams, bro. I'm a little confused by that, to be honest. God, man. But yeah, Brian Cook was not playing soft enough and got burnt as well. I mean, what a dime. What the heck can you say? They're going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2 right here. So they're going to go for 2 here to try to seal the game or at least pull ahead. Carr is in shotgun, hands it off to Jacobs, who plows through for the 2-point conversion. Yeah, it looks like he made it. They said he didn't make it. They said he didn't make it. He was short. The Chiefs are ahead by 1 with 4 minutes and 27 seconds left in the game. They're going to review it. It looked like to me he made it, but I wasn't looking from the side. But let's see here. Jacob shoots up the middle. Nope. He didn't break the plane. I don't think he broke the plane. Unless there's overwhelming evidence for them to overturn it, it looks like his knee was down, it looked like, before it crossed the line. Could go either way, but since the call on the field was no good, you need overwhelming evidence to overturn that. Interesting play call by the Raiders. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, Stack says not enough to overturn. I couldn't see. They showed 3 different angles. And I personally couldn't see, like, when his knee is down, like a clear view of like the ball being over the plane with his knee not down. I couldn't see it. Very interesting call, man. Instead of tying up the game, if I can't, Mr. Beast, I can't show any of the game, bro. I'll get blocked. It's not legal for me to do so, and I do this for a living. So I can't show any of the footage, man. Yeah, I can't. Wish I could, though. That would be fun. If we get a TD, I think game might be over. Yeah. I mean, that's the ideal thing, right? You drive up the field, and, I mean, you're up by 1. It's not enough. Now, if the Chiefs are able to just drive up the field to where it's basically no time left and kick a field goal, I mean, Matt Wright has already missed 2 field goals, but if they're able to drive up the field where there's basically no time left, you make a field goal, you're up by 4. I mean, that's a strategy, right, that you could employ. That's not over yet, Blueberry. The Raiders have been very competitive this game, and, you know, where the Chiefs blew them out both games last year and it wasn't even close, I mean, it's been close this game. We need 2 TDs. Well, I like that even better, Imagine Dragons. I like that even better. Yeah, man. We have 1,100 people in here right now. That's awesome, man. I hope you guys are having a great night. This has been a crazy game. It's the first time I've gone live. It's been first time I've gone live during a game, and it's been a lot of fun, man. So if you're new, make sure to sub, man. I do daily news about the Chiefs. We probably got some Raiders fans lurking in here, but, I mean, I welcome y'all. I troll a lot on this channel, but in my game prediction, I said it's going to be a 1-score game. I predicted the Chiefs to win it 31-24. It's obviously closer than that, but it's been a very close game. The Raiders have been balling out. You know, all 3 of the Raiders' losses this year. What the heck? It was like a pooch kick. What the heck? It was received at the 10-yard line by Sky Moore, who runs it to the 30. That was a bit weird. It was almost like they wanted the ball in Sky Moore's hands intentionally because they know he muffed those punts against the Colts. $3 from the Klein family. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, interesting call there by the Raiders to try to go for 2 there, and now they're down by 1. I mean, the Chiefs need to drive up this field, man. Sky Moore's in there in motion. Mahomes in the gun. It's a quick pass to Sky Moore. 2 hands on the ball, homie. 8-yard run. It was like almost like a bubble screen to Sky Moore, who went in motion and caught that pass. 2nd and 2. You know the Chiefs are going to just run this clock down as much as they can. So 3 minutes and 55 seconds, clock continuing to wind down. 2nd and 2, Chiefs lead by 1. It was 17-0 at one point. The Chiefs battled back. The Raiders just battled back on their last drive. The Chiefs are at the 39-yard line. Mahomes in the gun. Hands it off to CEH, who fights for a hard-fought, breaking multiple tackles, still going for 7 yards. He needed 2. First down. I mean, CEH had bodies on bodies like he was in a mosh pit, and he was carrying them. He got hit maybe 2 yards into the run and carried 3 to 4 more Raiders for 3 to 4 more yards. Yeah, I mean, it's already down to 3 minutes. I mean, you would think the Chiefs would run the clock down to the last second here. Mahomes, shotgun, CEH to his right. Sky Moore in motion. Another quick throw to Sky. Same exact play that they just did 2 plays ago. Sky Moore back, same exact play, same exact yardage, 8 yards. Okay, gain of 7. Timeout Raiders, though. I assumed it was a timeout. Yeah, timeout Raiders. 2 minutes, 35 seconds left on the clock. It's 2nd and 3. The Chiefs, I think, have just crossed into Raiders territory. I can't see from the angle here, but I'll let you know. It's a commercial break because that's what they like to do. Man, oh man. Yeah, it was the same exact play by Sky that they did just 2 plays before. Sent him into motion. If they didn't send him into motion, it was literally the same. He was on the same side, right side. Quick catch. We need our rookies to dominate against our rivalry teams. Yeah, you like that. Milk that clock. That's the goal. I want to see Sky Moore involved in the offense. Yeah, it's interesting they're getting him involved now, near the end of the game. Yeah, we need to waste all the time. The Raiders are now in time preservation mode, so they just called a timeout. They have the 2-minute warning. Guys, this has been a great game, man. The Raiders are in it. I suspected they would be in it. This is basically their playoff game, meaning if they're 1-4 after this game, their chances at the playoffs are very, very slim. So they have to win this game to even stay in the playoff picture. I mean, could they fight their way back after? Yes. They've lost all 3 of their games by 1-score games. They're not as bad as their record looks, okay? Now, the Broncos are bad, and they've gotten away with some wins that have been really questionable. How the Broncos, I mean, it's just one of those things, man. Games could go either way, right? The Broncos aren't better than the Raiders. They're not. Cole, this is a blast. We should do it more often. I'm down, Kenny. Yeah, man. This was a lot of fun. I'll definitely do it again. I've just never done it before, so I'm kind of like, who would want to listen to me? But hey, man, it's been fun. I mean, I've watched football my whole life. I really enjoy it. Been a Chiefs fan my entire life, man. Born and raised in KC. It's been a lot of fun. It's still on a commercial break, so we're kind of waiting. But the chat's going nuts. We have 1,100 people in here. Call for MVP, says Hunter. Appreciate you, man. Bro, for real, no cap, especially this being your first time doing a live play-by-play. You're doing awesome. Well, Adam, I appreciate that, man. Strong work streaming, says Tom. Everybody liked the video, says Brian. Cole gets the game ball. Nah. Probably Kelsey, I would say, gets the game ball with the 4 TDs. Here we go. We're back. Mahomes hands it off to CEH. It's 2nd and 3. He tries to break the tackle, but is brought down by Divine Diablo. 3rd and 3. This is pretty freaking crucial to convert this. Yeah, they just said the Chiefs have scored on 5 straight possessions. That's pretty nuts, actually. I mean, yeah, this is crazy. The Chiefs have started 0-3 tonight, but since have gone 7 for 8 on 3rd downs. Absolutely incredible. This, though, is probably the 3rd down of the game. I would anticipate Mahomes to look for Kelsey, but 3rd and 3, they really need to move the chains here. Bad. Keep these game streams going, says Elijah with the tour. The two-bomb. Tour. I feel like Tom Grossi saying tour. I watch a lot of his stuff. All right, here we go. Mahomes in shotgun. Sends McKinnon in motion to the left. Mahomes lobs it up to Hardman. What was that, bro? What are we doing? He lobbed it up to Hardman for like a 20-yard pass, but they were way off.
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper.
It wasn't close. So Mahomes, it looks like McCole won on his route. He was one-on-one. Mahomes lobbed it up, but he overthrew Hardman, man. He overthrew Hardman. So the Chiefs now have to punt on 4th and 3. Yikes. Townsend punts it. Fair catch called for at the 5-yard line, maybe the 6. Yikes, man, that hurts. Mahomes got what he wanted. It was one-on-one, and honestly, McCole won his route, but they were off a little bit, whether it was a little McCole, a little Mahomes, a little of both. It definitely looked like Mahomes just missed his man. I mean, dang, dude. Tough, man. Hilarious. In the background in the stadium right now, they're playing the music that I use for my intro. It's a copyright-free song from Artlist, but it was the same exact song I used for my How About Those Chiefs intros. That's funny. Anyway, here we go. 2:29 left. Raiders trail by 1. 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line. Carr is in shotgun. 4 go wide, 2 to each side, but Josh Jacobs again runs the ball for his average 8 yards. He runs for 8 yards a play. But I mean, doing 8-yard runs while you're on the 15 and there's 2 minutes left in the game, you got to do a little more than that. But anyway, 2nd and 2. They're going to try to get one more play off before the 2-minute warning, and it's another run to Jacobs, who runs for another 8 yards. Holy smokes. Hopefully Jacobs is okay. He's really slow to get up. Jacobs leaves. He might have got shaken up on that play, but it's a 2-minute warning. Mahomes and Max Crosby were seen button heads. It was on a replay. But they went in like this and were yelling at each other a little bit. I mean, that's a real bummer that the Chiefs weren't able to convert on that 3rd down, man. I mean, now the Raiders really have a chance here. They're averaging 7 to 8 yards a run. They have a chance to kind of scoot up the field and kind of milk the clock and kick a game winner. Now, the Chiefs' defense could obviously stop them. But when you're getting 7 to 8 yards per carry on average on the ground, I mean, God, dude, every run, Jacobs is getting 7 to 8 yards. Tough. Arrowhead too quiet. Yeah, I would think they need to be louder here on this final drive. They're probably all hoarse from screaming at the refs for like 15 minutes straight, right? It's been a crazy game, man. It's been a really crazy game. Hopefully I haven't missed any super chats. I don't think I have. Someone said, when is the next stream? I actually stream every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Central. And since this is a Monday Night Football game, I'll be streaming tomorrow night, 8 p.m. I stream Friday afternoons, 2 p.m. Central. And then pretty much during every game now. So this is crazy, man. I mean, I predicted a 1-score game by the Chiefs, but I mean, the Raiders have the opportunity here to drive up the field and kick a game winner. So it's kind of on the Chiefs' defense right now to get some stops. They got to show up now. Chris Jones time and no long ball. I like that, says Rick. Clyde did great tonight. Yeah, I think so. I mean, let's see. I mean, he did pretty decent through the air. 3 for 20, and then 9 for 15 on the ground. 1.7 yard average. I mean, who did well on the ground was Jerick McKinnon, man. 8 carries for 53 yards, 6.6 yard average. MVS has 6 receptions for 90 yards. McCole 4 for 73. Here we go. Game's back on. Vegas is at the 23-yard line. 2 minutes left. Frank Clark's still not out there. Carr is in the gun. Has plenty of time to make a throw for a nice 9-yard completion by Hunter Renfrow. They are now on the 32-yard line. So far, in their limited plays on this drive, they're averaging 7-ish yards a play. Chris Jones gets free. Holding. Clearly holding on Chris Jones. Chris Jones is furious. No call. I mean, I saw holding myself. He hooked Chris Jones. Yeah, right there. Wow, that's a bad no call. Troy Aikman said that's pretty much a hold. Well, yeah, or that was Joe Buck. 3rd and 1 instead. Here we go. Carr hands it off to Jacobs, who plows through for his average 7 yards. Crowd's booing just on that no call. I mean, it wasn't the worst no call, but I did see a hold. Either way, 1st and 10. Raiders are now on the 39. Carr is scrambling way out and just throws it away. He was flushed out to his right. Threw it away. It's now 2nd and 10. 1 minute left. Raiders are at their own 32. Is that what that is? I'll update that. Looks like their own 35. Their own 35. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the line. Carr, the crowd needs to get loud. They are starting to get loud. Carr is in shotgun trying to call some plays here at the line. He gets the ball, has plenty of time, hits it for an open Renfro for 8 yards. They are now to the 45, their own 45-yard line. It's the same throw they made on 1st down. He trusts Renfro. Renfro is just, I mean, they're just moving, bro, for 7-8 yards every play. What's tough is if the Raiders get in field goal position to make this, the Chiefs would have been up by, if they would have made the point after and the field goal, it would be 34-29 right now. But Matt Wright missed that field goal, and they went for a 2 instead of a PAT. But here we go, 3rd and 1. This is 2-down territory regardless. The Raiders are on their own 46-yard line. Devontae Adams in motion. Carr in shotgun. He's looking for Adams. Wide open. Wide open to the 38-yard line. So let's see if Devontae Adams was in. It was close, but I think he was. Devontae Adams was left wide open, man. Was he in? Let's see. Oh, they're reviewing it. It's not a catch. It's not a catch. It looks like he was bobbling the ball. I don't think it's a catch, but the problem is they ruled it a completion on the field. You need overwhelming evidence here. So it looks like, yeah, Adams is still bobbling the ball for possession, and I don't think he tapped both feet down. He's still trying to get possession here. I don't think it. Let's see what they're saying here on the. So the expert doesn't believe he had his left toe down and the right foot did step on the ground, but then the left went out of bounds. And it looks like when his left foot was down, he was still bobbling, gets possession, and his left foot was in the air. He hits the right foot, and then the left foot goes out of bounds. It's under 2 minutes, so it's going to be reviewed. If that's incompletion, it's 4th and 1. If it stands, it's 1st down, edge of field goal range. It would be a 56-yarder from right where they are now unless this call gets overturned. They're still reviewing it. He looks like he was shaking his head no. Whatever that means. We'll see. They're still reviewing it. It looks to me like it was not. He was still trying to get possession of the ball. But, man, they are leaving Devontae Adams way too open. It's pretty nuts, man. Everybody's backing up. The call was made officially that it was an incomplete pass. Devontae Adams is having a conversation with the ref, but everybody's backing up about 20 yards. Chris Jones is waving. Oh, don't do anything, Chris, please. How much time is left, they're asking? 47 seconds. So it's 47 seconds. The Raiders have no timeouts. 4th and 1. I mean, they got to convert this or it's the game. Yeah, they have no timeouts. 47 seconds left. It's 4th and 1. Chiefs are winning by 1 point. Raiders are trying to get into field goal range to be able to win this game. Crowd's going nuts. The Raiders line up, and they can't hear, but Carr is under center, and you would think they would run it here because Josh Jacobs has been averaging 7-8 yards a carry, but they could go play action. Oh, Carr throws it up. The receiver falls down, and it's incomplete. No flags. No flags. Nick Bolton got pressure on Derek Carr, who was moving backwards, throwing off of his back leg. He literally threw a prayer into the sky. Let me look at this review real quick here. So you've got... Dude, Devontae Adams and Renfrow ran into each other. Devontae Adams and Renfrow ran into each other. The Raiders choked only the way the Raiders could choke, dude. Devontae Adams slams his helmet on the ground. The Chiefs are in victory formation. Mahomes, one knee. He needs one more. Devontae Adams in Hunter Renfrow. Hunter Renfrow was running up crosser. Devontae Adams a post. They ran into each other and both fell over. It's over. Chiefs won the game. It's over. Bro, the Raiders choked. They choked like a child with chicken nuggets, dude. Oh my God. Derek Carr is 1-8 at Arrowhead. 1-8 at Arrowhead. Patrick Mahomes is literally Derek Carr's biological father. Game in and game out, the Raiders choke it away. They put up a good fight, but at the end, you got to play a good 4 quarters. Even with a little bit of the help of the refs on that call with Chris Jones, y'all couldn't get it done. Y'all are washed, 1-4. Y'all are done. Any Raiders fans watching, go ahead and hit the thumbs down because y'all are dumpster juice. Literally, man. I mean, good God, look at this guy. That's your quarterback. 0 playoff wins. In 8 years, 0 goose egg. He can't get it done. Yeah, I see the thumbs down coming. Keep it coming, you little bums. Let's go. I'm here for all the freaking smoke. Let's go. All freaking day, dude. Y'all are some bums. Y'all were up 17-0 and folded like a lawn chair from Walmart. God, dude. 1-4. The division was over when y'all got Devontae Adams. How did that work out for you, 1-4? Garbage cans. Patrick Mahomes owns you. He's literally a 51% owner of the Chokeland Faders. Patrick Mahomes is speaking post-game. I'll translate it for you. He's saying, we battled. My son did a very good job, but at the end of the day, wisdom triumphs. I know my son is older than me and has played in the league twice as long as I have. But what can I say? He's my son, and he got sunned. God, I hate the Raiders.
Let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride.
Keep the dislikes coming, man. It feeds the algorithm. Let's go, dude. Come on. Likes or dislikes feeds the algorithm. I'm here for it, baby. That's crazy, man. Y'all choking the craziest ways, dog. Lisa's interviewing Travis after the game. Travis probably gets the game ball. His mom's birthday is today. 4 TDs on his mom's birthday. You like that? Patrick Mahomes just hugs him and said, "I love this dude right here, baby." So, there you have it, man. It's so crazy to me how the Raiders choke in just the most Raider-like way, dude. You blow that lead to the Cardinals. Fumble it away in overtime. God, dude. I just can't believe it. Devontae Adams and Hunter Renfrow ran into each other. They literally ran into each other on their own route. Devontae Adams, the second highest paid wide receiver in the NFL. The guy who left one Hall of Fame quarterback for another. He left Aaron Rodgers, a legit Hall of Famer, for Derek Carr, David Carr's brother, who got a ring by sitting on the bench while Eli Manning did all the work for him. I'm going to say this. The Raiders are a decent team if you guys find a new QB. I've been saying that for many years. But hey, if y'all want to keep him, I welcome it. We like it. We're grateful here. I would have been a little bit more humble if some of those calls weren't like they were. I will say this. In defeat, I wouldn't have blamed the refs, but this victory is extra sweet. Because even with those calls, it wasn't enough, you little bums.
You gotta fight for your right.
All right, I think I'm done. I'm going to hang out with chat now. Thanks for letting me rant. I appreciate it. That clock went from 49 seconds to 51 and nobody said anything. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Chiefs could have done another victory formation. It was first down, second down. Yeah, the Chris Jones call was pretty freaking bad, dude. I mean, again, you could go back, you could rewind my stream and see in the moment. I was like, okay, I see what the refs were saying. It looked like from certain angles that Chris Jones put his body weight and drove Patrick Mahomes' biological son into the ground. But he didn't. He used his left hand to brace himself as he was scooping up the ball. Right? So it wasn't. It was just a missed call. But it just is what it is. And we get the dub. And we're 4-1. The Raiders are 1-4 going into the bye week. Bro, I can't freaking wait. I'm going to make troll videos all week long. I can't freaking wait. Good God. Can't wait to hear the excuses. I'm going to go into the other streams. I'm going to go listen. I'm going to go listen to the excuses. I'm going to feed that. I'm going to download those excuses. I'm going to put them in a video and troll everybody. Because that's what I do. Let's freaking go, dude. Man, it was kind of an ugly win. The Chiefs responded. It just took a minute, right? 17-0. They drive back, and they freaking respond. How crazy is that, man? What a crazy game. Man, oh man. I'm going to make these chat bubbles a little bit bigger, and we'll hang out for a little bit. I don't even, should I change my title? Because I'm saying I'm doing a play-by-play, but the game's over. It was kind of an ugly win. Yeah, we can't overlook any defense. Now that my trolling's done, had to let it out there for a second. I mean, the Raiders played a great game. They crushed our run defense, who was number 1 in the league going into this game, right? For average yard per carry, right? They crushed us. I mean, we could look at these stats. Yeah, they did a good job, but not good enough. It's so funny to me that it's Devontae Adams looking for a call when they ran into each other, that it would be Devontae Adams to choke this game away. That's crazy, man. Holy smokes. Chiefs, Raiders, game stats. And let's look at some of these real quick because they're pretty nuts. Yeah, McKinnon, bro. McKinnon, that's game ball for me. But let's look at these stats and we'll give out a couple game balls
when
here.
it's grim, be the Grim Reaper. And go get it.
Hannah with the 5. Oh, Taffy said, let's ride. I haven't played that all day.
Bo fam, let's ride. Both in.
Let's go, dude. Carr needs Adams to even come close. Yeah, I mean, it was a good trade. Would you guys turn down Devontae Adams? I wouldn't. He's a great player. I actually like Adams. Man, people are going nuts. Cole, you were first game commenting you were hilarious and fun to listen to. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I had a couple comments where I was talking about yeah, I had a few interesting comments that I was like, that might be funny. But sometimes when I say jokes, I don't know if they're going to land. But man, that was a great. I mean, here's the thing, guys. Good news. For those of you who don't know, I've been dealing with back issues, 2 bulging discs in my back that have kept me from live streaming during a game. Well, my back's now feeling good enough to where I can live stream during a game. And I've been standing basically since 5 p.m. and I'm still feeling okay. So the fact that we can live stream more games now, I'm really stoked about that, man. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of freaking fun. April with the 2. Cole, tell Christina to go to bed.
Yeah, when it's Grim,
Christina,
be the Grim Reaper.
It's 10:30. You probably work tomorrow. We got a dub. Celebrate it and stay up with us for at least another hour. Okay? Sorry, April. If that's your daughter, then I really apologize. My apologies. Can't wait for Skip. Bro, you know I'm here for all the smoke, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear Skip Bayless. I call him Slit Brainless. Man, man, man. That P.I. cheese, though. What's up, Nick? Nick McPimpson is in the house, dude. You got to like that name. Hannah with the 5. You've been at this live stream for a minute. I appreciate that, Hannah. Yeah, I've been live since 7. Yeah. But this is the first live play-by-play I've ever done, which was a lot of fun. Yeah, secondary is a bit of a concern. We get Trent McDuffie back soon. We get Willie Gay back. I mean, God bless, dude. We get Willie Gay back not until after the Bills. I mean, that's going to be a tough one. Yeah, got to say the Chiefs got to do better against the pass. Yeah, that was tough. I mean, listen, if you think we were dealing with tough passes over the top from Derek Carr, I mean, Josh Allen is that guy. I mean, if we play like that next week, we're losing. Josh Allen is going to scorch us. So we've got to figure it out. We've got to get some answers there. Now the offense did start ticking. Okay. The offense sputtered early on, but they started getting momentum. They were down 17-0 and came back and won. But against the Buffalo Bills, you can't do that. You can't go up by 17. You gotta play play early.
Be the Grim Reaper.
Oh my gosh, with the 20 bomb. People are going nuts. I can't even read that text. I think because I'm like half blind. Let me move this like this. With the 20 bomb from Chambers. Let me make sure I'm getting on all these. Aaron with the 10. Chambers with the 20. Man, feels good, right? I mean, you never want to lose to the Raiders. And, dude, I was like, oh, we're going to lose? We got beat. Like, I was thinking they're going to drive down. They're going to kick a field goal. I was like, we're going to lose. I really wish we would have had Harrison Butker. You know, a couple of those ref calls, they sucked. But, like, dude, I'm pretty consistent on my standpoint with the calls against the refs. It was bad. But if we would have lost, I bet you my beard I would not have sat here and whined and cried about the refs. Okay? It always comes down to more than that. Now, was it a bad call? Yes, but I wouldn't have cried about it. Aaron, how about the boys? Almost had a heart attack, a lot of drama for Raider Week. Dude, bro, I predicted 31-24 Chiefs, and it was 30-29. I mean, crazy, bro. Dude, DeRuse, what's up, man? That game was emotional. McKinnon was not the MVP, but he was very important. Yeah, we'll go back and look. You could give it to Kelsey. You could give it to Mahomes if you wanted. I mean, Mahomes had we'll look at the stats here in a second. But McKinnon, if McKinnon doesn't if he's not MVP, he gets like one of my 3 game balls for sure. Chambers custom with the 20. Holy smokes, that was crazy. Now, Cole, seriously, contact me about your back. Yeah, I probably need to. Where did you reach out to me at? Because I probably need to, man. They just showed Devontae pushing over a staff member? Oh, my God. Well, dude, Devontae Adams, I mean, bro, he's on a 1-4 team. He came to win. He went from one Hall of Famer to another. Oh, that comment's hilarious. Adams shoves a photographer in frustration. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Great live stream, Cole. That was an ugly win. Work tomorrow. Good night. Latasha, thanks for hanging out. I didn't scream anytime in the second half. Hopefully my wife was more happy about that. In the first half, when Matt Wright kicked a 51-yarder, bro, I screamed. And my wife was like, babe, you can't be loud. Holy smokes. Yeah, that was a little bit stressful. I'm not going to lie. I was way less stressed play calling for you guys because I'm so focused on communicating to you all what was going on. This guy's in motion. This guy's this guy's catching the ball. This guy's getting, the coverage was blown. Like, I was less stressed calling for y'all. So I'm going to do that again. From one Hall of Famer to another Hall of Faker. Holy smokes. My wife was pretty unhappy about my noise levels as well. Yeah, man. I quieted down in the second half. I'm trying to honor my wife. She's holding it down with the kids so I could do this stuff. But yeah, man, crazy. Man, what did you guys think of this game? Let me know in the freaking comments. If you're new around here, make sure to sub. Hit that like button. All that good stuff. We have 900 of you in here. Dude, I've been streaming for I don't even know how long. Tom Grossi, I think, shouted me out to some capacity. I'm like, what? So that was fire. We did a play-by-play all game. It was a lot of fun, man. We're going to stay in here for a bit. If we had Butker, we'd be 5-0. Yeah, he's good, man. Can we talk about Kelsey's score was literally one less than his receiving yards? 87 was right there when Mahomes needed him. Yeah, and I just don't understand how the Raiders leave Kelsey wide open. In the red zone at least twice, he was wide open. Do you think the NFL will make changes to the roughing the passer rule? I feel like, bro, Jason, I feel like they were overcompensating for the Tua concussion. And I feel like they're just flagging everybody. I do think they'll reel it back in. They got to. Yeah, that's true, Aiden. Yep. Cole, my wife is so mad because I watched the whole game in the living room without her. Where's she at? Why didn't she go into the living room? That's crazy. This is the best Monday Night Football game I've gotten in a while. Whew. Bro, that was a nuts. Chris Jones about to be on Sports Center? Oh, let's freaking go, dude. Cole, you did a great job tonight, even though it was a nail biter and we need to do this more. I'm going to do every game. Okay, I'm going to start doing every game because it was that fun to me. Cole, you must do this again. I do not want to rely on Troxel. Well, I don't even know what that is, so I got you. I don't know what Troxel is. For the algo, let's go. Yeah, Raiders deserve that L because they, bro, how the heck do you do that? Now, I will say this. I'll have to watch it back, but hats off to Nick Bolton. I think he got pressure on Carr at the end there. Hardman did have a big game. Let's pull up the game stats, y'all. Let's do it. Let's look at this. I think it's time. Let's look at this because, yeah, man, we'll give out a game ball. I'm going to zoom in on this. Don't worry. So, overview of the game. Derek Carr, 19 for 30, 241 yards, 2 TDs, sacked twice. Mahomes, 29 for 43, almost 300 yards, 4 TDs, 3 sacks. Now, if Mahomes gets sacked 3 times, can we just talk about what that really means? Because I think he got sacked 3 times in the Super Bowl against the Bucs. That means he was getting pressured at least 4 times that amount. So this is an issue that needs to be addressed, man. The O-line is an issue. Now, I will say this. Trey Smith was out. Okay, Nick Allegretti stepped in. There was a play in particular. Allegretti stepped on Mahomes. There was a play in particular. Allegretti missed a chip block that resulted in a 4-yard loss on CEH. But, dude, Andrew Wiley got scorched multiple times. Now, he held his own on other times, but Orlando Brown Jr. got scorched multiple times. I mean, they got to get this figured out. They did. I feel like they made adjustments, obviously, right? We'll look at it. I will say this. Josh Jacobs went off 21 carries for 151 yards. Dude, it's a 7.3 yard average. That dude went off. Jerick McKinnon, 8 carries, 53 yards. Mahomes, 4 for 28. CEH, 9 for 15. He had multiple carries for loss there. Hardman had 1 for 7. Now, Devontae Adams, 3 receptions for 124 yards. 41.3 yard average. Is this real life? What are we looking at? That's pretty freaking unreal. And then Josh Jacobs, not only did he have 154 yards on the ground. What a game by Jacobs, man. As far as the Chiefs, MVS almost had 100 yards, 6 receptions for 90 yards, 15-yard average, bro. McCole had 4 for 73 and missed on that 3rd and 3 near the end of the game. And that would have put him over 100. Juju had 3 for 33. Kelsey had 7 catches for 25 yards and 4 TDs. He averaged 3.6 yards a catch and had 4 TDs. Freaking nuts, dude. CH had 3 for 20. McKinnon 2 for 19. Sky at the end there, 2 for 15. I think they used Sky more, maybe, in place of McCole a little bit there at the end. Justin Watson had 1. Dude, how many receivers caught a ball, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 receivers caught a pass. 1 player scored TDs. Travis Kelce. That's the MVP to me. If y'all want to say somebody else, let me know. I mean, you could probably toss it up between Mahomes or Kelce, but I mean, it might be hard for me to give Kelce MVP with only 25 yards. But he had 4 TDs. I don't know. But look at Mahomes here. Both QBs really had a decent game. Darius Harris, 10 tackles. Nick Bolton, 9 tackles. Sorry, but I was looking at this. Darius Harris had a sack as first of his career. Had a QB hit. Nick Bolton had a QB hit. I think that QB hit from Bolton was at the end of the game. Frank Clark left with the sickness. But yeah, let's look at, I want to look at one more thing here. Where do I find it? Team stats. Here we go. So, the Chiefs were 7 for 12 on 3rd downs, but were like 0 for 4 or 0 for 3 or something like that. And then basically converted almost all of their next 3rd down conversions for the entire rest of the game. 69 plays, 368 yards. The Raiders had more total yards. Their yards per play was 1.5 yards more. Had about 40 yards less passing yards, but averaged more yards per pass. They averaged more yards per rush. They were 1-1 in the red zone. Chiefs were 4 for 4. Penalties, 11 for 99. Good God, Vegas. 5 for 72 on the Chiefs. Now, some crazy questionable calls in this game. But the Chiefs got it done, man. I mean, at the end of the day, guys, a win is a win, right? So, yeah, a win is a win. But man, oh man, was it a little bit of a nail biter. Mods ban Luke. Okay. I run the channel, so I can ban you. See ya. Hillbilly fan base? I mean, I live in Kansas City, homie. I live in the city. I made better grades than you. What kind of flex is that? I made A's, dude. You probably made like C's, man. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, God. You little bum. It's always a nail biter when we play the Raiders. Last year wasn't. We blew them out. Fenton needs to be benched. We need to see if Trey McDuffie is coming back. What's up, Jerbin? Do we not have any mods? Good Lord, man. This game was crazy, huh? Baby Carr. Somebody wants to see Baby Carr. Where is
when
he
it's
at?
Grim, be the Grim Reaper. And
Sprite
go
with the
get it.
5. Kelsey the tight end goat, and it's not even close, man. It's not even close. Yeah, I would have preferred them to get blown out. Yeah. Somebody said they would have preferred to see a blowout. Well, me too. Don't we all want to see a blowout? Don't we all want to see a blowout? Don't we all want to see this little man lose? I like that. That's always fun. I can't wait to see their excuses. Can't freaking wait. What's up, Cole? Orlando Brown has been disappointing. Yeah. I'm glad the Chiefs didn't budge on his contract, you know. At least we got receivers that are smart enough not to run into each other. Yes, sir. That's facts. Erica Fisher, the call on Chris Jones was BS. If you don't want to get hit, don't play football. You might as well go to 2-hit touch. What's up, Erica? Yeah. That was a wild call. Fans were livid. It's been a long time since I've heard fans boo that loudly for that long. I mean, they were still booing after halftime. It was crazy, man. Patrick Mahomes has a better winning percentage in games he's down 10-plus points than Justin Herbert has in games he's played. Crazy, man. Patrick Mahomes is that guy. Patrick Mahomes is here. Justin Herbert is, he's good. Patrick Mahomes is great. Derek Carr is mid, right? And then Russell Wilson right now, I don't know what he's doing. I'm not sure. I need to be asleep, but I'm still too hyped. Yeah, I'm not as hyped as some wins because it was a wild, ugly win. But we'll freaking take it, right? The Chiefs responded and moved the ball over and over and over again after being down 17-0. Man, Snead played well. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't see any big play given up by Snead. Again, I think the refs need to have to be in a press conference at the end to have to talk about the controversial calls. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They just give their little report later. Bad calls kept it close, blowout otherwise. Yeah, I mean, imagine Chris Jones actually gets that strip sack. The Chiefs would have had the ball at like the Raiders' 35-yard line with like a minute and something left in the half, I believe. And you would have went into halftime what? Was it 20-10 at halftime because Matt? Was it 20-10 at halftime? I think it was. Because Matt kicked a field goal, a 59-yarder, by the way. Hats off to that freaking guy. I know he missed 2 other field goals. One didn't count, thank God. But, yeah, it would have been 14-20 at least going into half. You've been in their chat so far. The main excuse is that Mahomes had the refs in his pocket. Are you kidding me? Oh, my gosh. Losers like to blame the refs, man. I just don't get it. If we would have lost, I wouldn't have sat here and blamed the refs. Wouldn't have done it. I would have blamed the fact that we were allowing Josh Jacobs to have a career day. The fact that we were allowing 7 yards per pass. The fact that we were allowing 6.5 yards per rush. There's other things you can find, you little babies. I need to see that. I can't wait to see that. Twitter wanted to know why the fans weren't yelling. The ref is a wanker like UK fans. My son was at the game, said it was okay because they were yelling other things. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what they were yelling. Raiders are haters and play like first graders. More like Russell wins some. Refs tried hard? Maybe. Maybe. What's up, James? How you doing, man? Get rid of that field goal kickers. Name Matt. Dude, we just need Harrison to get healthy, man. Yeah, 20-10. I would have. Our stadium actually has an axe current on that side of the stadium. When it goes off, it's nearly impossible to make a field goal. Oh, really? Oh, well, freaking A. You're welcome, Samantha. No worries. Wish we had a like button. Loving some of these comments. Go Chiefs. Let's go. Raiders fans can complain all they want. They're at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, Andy Reid was so pissed. I've never seen him that mad that I can recall.
Yeah, when it's Grim, be the Grim Reaper. And go
Cobra
get it.
Kai. With the membership. I appreciate that. Wharton has a torn ACL? No, dude. Oh, no. That's so bad. Bro, why would Davante Adams do that? What a bum. What a bum, dude. What was the cameraman doing? Davante Adams, you are a bum, dude. You're one of the best receivers in the league, highly paid, on a very trash team, went from one Hall of Famer Aaron Rodgers to a trash can Derek Carr. And now you're acting just like your quarterback, a trash can. Why would you do that, you little bum? God, dude. I just saw the clip. Wow. What I was really looking for was the Chiefs news. Chiefs. Where did you see he had a torn ACL? Did he just announce that in a presser? If so, that sucks. Chris Lamons is questionable to return with a hip injury. We got banged up in this game, y'all. We got banged up. Jones is speaking. Did the cameraman tear his ACL? I don't know. I could probably show that. Yeah, that was bad. Show the clip? Yeah, let me show you. I'll show you. Crazy, man. Let me show you this. Yeah, here. I got it right here. Look at this, bro. Hey, right here. Look at this. Bro, he just shoved that camera guy. He just shoved that guy down because he was in his way. Right here. Wow, dude. Wow. What's up, Gina? Man, a win's a win. It was ugly. Flip said that's fine? I don't know if that's fine. I mean, I don't know that he's going to get like an assault charge. But god dang, dude. I mean, Cordell says it is. I mean, what is he doing? Yeah, you're a bum on a bum team. You're actually not a bum. But you're on a bum team. You went to the wrong ones, man. Wow. Tyler with the 10. I'm getting BP meds in the morning.
Let's ride. Let's ride.
What the heck? Should I know what BP meds? Oh, blood pressure meds? Yeah, okay, there we go. Bro, thanks for the 10 bomb first off. Second off, yeah, man. That was a crazy game. I was pretty calm. Having to call the game, I was pretty calm. Which was a lot of fun. But yeah, it was, whew, what a wild one. He owed that man some money. At least an apology. I'm sure the kid didn't get hurt, but dang. Can someone find out this week what the decimal level was at the stadium tonight? Previous record was like 142.2. Huh. Yeah, I would be curious to know what it is. That's when they were intentionally trying to break it, right? What a game. The cameraman should sue Davante for attempted murder. Oh yeah, none of us would turn Davante Adams down, right? I mean, that was a trash move, right? But would any of us say no to Davante Adams? Like, we can't afford him, but dude, I would probably rather just keep Hill, but I like Davante. He's elite, man. Twitter's blaming the refs on the Chiefs wins, or the Chiefs win. Did they watch the game, bro? I can't wait. I'm gonna make so many troll videos this week. Raiders fans are blaming the refs. How about you blame your dirty little team?
Grim Reaper and go get it.
11 penalties for 99 yards. Little sleaze balls. Sean Hooker with the 10. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. The Kingdom booing the refs had me dying. Man, they were going all the way off. If the Chiefs beat the Raiders in Vegas, I will call Josh McDaniels Josh McNugget. Man, oh man. Uptick in TV sales for the next game. Gosh, that was a crazy game. Dane Cole, I've said it's crazy. Mahomes' past career passing TDs and Adams is punk. Why can't you shout me out? What's up? Shouting you out. Did they even talk about Patrick Mahomes surpassing Troy Aikman's TD yards or his career TDs or whatever it is? Did they even talk about it on air? Let me know. Raiders were gifted 10 points. I'd have to go back and watch. The pass interference calls were legit. And it was actually because Derek Carr couldn't hit his targets downfield, which is hilarious to think about. Ooh. I guess you have to tuck the QB into their whittle bed with their blankie and kiss them night-night. Total BS call on Chris Jones, says James. Shoot, man. I'm going to open this vent up here because it's getting hot. Their little blankie. Would you rather have Devontae Adams or Odell? I mean, probably Devontae, right? Odell has so many injuries over the past 2 to 3 years, including an ACL injury on the same knee. Adam thought that was Renfro. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Good win. Refs need to be fined when they make bad calls because they don't just change the outcome of the game, but the players have to pay big fines for the bad calls. Crazy, huh? Yeah, I did see the Panthers fired their head coach. They didn't mention it at all. Oh, my gosh. That's actually trash. I can't believe that.
Grim be the Grim Reaper.
Non-stop.
Go get it.
Let's freaking go, dude. What did April say? Tom Pelissero tweeted this. Chris Jones just became the first player in NFL history called for roughing the passer while holding the ball. Unbelievable. What beer is that, man? I'm from Dallas and live in Garland. I love Mexican beer. This is a Cosmic IPA Space Camper from Boulevard. Yep. It's gone. It was good, though. I can't believe they didn't talk about it. The Raiders were tough, like a garbage can raccoon. Bro, that's actually a perfect description because they were tough. You ever try to raid a garbage can raccoon's trash? They go berserk. That's actually good, dude. Cole, I got inside info that Trey McDuffie will be ready to go next week. We need him. You got inside info? Well, fire. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I would assume they give Fenton the nod, but they would be really quick to replace him with Jalen Watson. Honestly, depending on how they looked over the past couple games, in particular, like as a whole, they may decide to actually put Rashad Fenton back in the depth chart as like CB4. Bro, Sean with the 2-month membership, bro. Thank you, man. NBRCO with the 5. Thank you, bro. The support's been unreal. Yeah, you're right. Rashad Fenton could see himself as like CB4. So Snead, Trent McDuffie, Jalen Watson, and then Fenton. I mean, we'll have to see, but man, I had to turn you off because you're ahead of me. Why people try to call and tell me what happened? I don't know. I didn't try to call you. I'm not gonna lie. During Chiefs games, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb because some people are ahead, some people are behind. It's a party. So yeah, I don't know. I bet Troy Boy threw a fit before the game. You think so? Dang, man, I hate that. He's out for the season. Man, that's tough. Gosh. He broke a record and no one talked about it. It's almost like he breaks records basically every game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. How's Skip going to... Oh, he'll find ways. Yeah, that's facts. You're back in Kansas City. Let's go, Allie McTaven. That's fire. Any of you guys go to the game? My guy must really hate the Raiders tonight. Yeah, I wonder what happened. How are you going to get a roughing the passer call when you have the ball? Bro, he stole the ball from Carr like it was his baby. He scooped it up and was cradling it. Like, very nice, you know? Man, oh, man. Appreciate you, Sean. Patrick Mahomes with the best in the biz. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Couldn't check my DM on Twitter. I needed help. Oh, dude, I have like, I don't even know, dude. Probably 100 unread DMs. Man, I'm sorry. Devontae may be benched for a game or two. Yeah, we'll have to see. What's up? Or thank you, Susan. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, you would think so. Part of me doubts it. It's the Raiders. McKinnon is our special baby boy. Dude, he was, I mean, when we needed momentum, McKinnon shifted momentum. I'm making an edit when Adams bumps with another receiver and blaming the refs. Love it. Let's go. Refs are unaccountable because they're Masons? Oh, man, I knew it was the Illuminati. I knew it. Yeah, Kelsey went off. I mean, he had like, what, 7 receptions for 25 yards, but 4 TDs. That's when you need him. You can't guard Chuck. You can't guard Kelsey. You know what I mean? Refs do get graded on their performance. If they screw up too much, they can be demoted to Jaguars and Panthers games. Oh, man, poor guys. I think it's something to do with the fact Aikman was a commentator. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Adams pushing the camera guy was a mess. Dude, you have to watch Ryan Clark talking about the chosen one and the sacrificial lambs. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. I'll definitely have to look at that. Sure doesn't look like analytics is doing it best for teams this year. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Why didn't the Raiders kick a field goal? Can we just talk about that for a second? Why didn't they kick a PAT? It would have been a tie game. Like, what? Why didn't they do that? Freaking weirdos. A weird play call, man. I mean, I watched something similar happen last night. Bengals and Ravens. Some really questionable red zone play calls, man. NBRCO says, my wife and I will be in Lawrence, KC this weekend. Will you and Danny be available? Oh, this is Dabian? What's up, dude? This weekend? Text me. I have no idea. I mean, I basically live at home. But I have a couple bulging discs in my back, and it prevents me from really doing much. But hit me up, dude. Yes, sir. That's fire. Hope you're doing well, Jordan. Dude, thanks for the donos, man. I didn't know that was you. If I was a commentator, I'd give the guy credit and announce he passed me. Yeah. Very weird. Had a Fader fan at the Chiefs bar that was saying the Chiefs cheated and they didn't actually win. I mean, the Raiders have been losers for a long time, man. I mean, they say, well, we have more rings. Like, well, dude, you haven't won a Super Bowl since I was -5. And I'm 31. You guys have been irrelevant for a long time. You can blame whatever you want. You could blame it on the vodka. Blame it on the Henny. That's T-Pain. Blame it on the alcohol, by the way. But it don't matter. Adam's talking now. Oh, good. Can't wait. My sincere apologies. I lived there about a year before moving out to the lake. What was with Mahomes throwing a wild pass to Hardman deep? Yeah, I thought that was a little bit of a questionable call, but Mahomes got what he wanted. It was one-on-one, and McCole won his route. Mahomes overthrew it, though. So, yeah, on a key 3rd and 3 to move the chains to help drive up the field to make a game-winning field goal to be up by 4. But yeah, you take a shot like that. I understand he's going for the kill shot. It's kind of like Derek Carr hitting Devontae Adams on 4th and 1 in the first half. If he would have not hit that right, everybody would have been like, "What the heck is he doing?" But he hit it right. So Mahomes was trying to hit it. That probably would have iced the game completely. So I get what he was thinking, but yeah, dude, I'll get the coach's film soon, and I can't wait to go back and kind of see where that play broke down. And maybe somebody else was open. Why didn't Chiefs kick the Yeah, bro. They were trying to make it a 2-score game. That's what they were doing. They were trying to make it a 9-point game. Basically, so the Raiders couldn't drive down, score, and then make a PAT or a 2-point conversion, which they almost did, right? Yeah, that was a very weird play call. He apologized to the guy he pushed. Even thought he said he bumped into him? Give me a break. Where was Isaiah? Someone said that. Where was Isaiah? I don't know. I don't know if he was hurt. It was interesting to see Sky Moore caught the last kickoff. It was weird. I'm not sure, man. Adam said the camera guy ran in front of him during his apology right now. Can you play that back? If I can play it back, but you guys won't be able to hear it based on how my stream is set up. But I'll do a video on it. I'll do a video on it for sure. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You're right. I thought we should have went for that PAT there. Yeah, where was Pacheco? I don't know. I'm not sure. Honestly, when Jerick McKinnon started having a hot hand, I was like, give it to him. Don't use the gambling sites? All right. Well, I don't. But I actually had 2 gambling site sponsors reach out, and I decided not to do it. I don't mind having sponsors when the time's right, but I just didn't feel right about it, personally. I think sometimes coaches just think they're cool for not calling the normal play. Dang, that's crazy, bro. Very happy to see MVS get his tonight. Yeah, he had almost 100 yards. He did have a pretty bad drop. Yeah, he was right near 100. He had, I could tell you. Well, maybe. God bless. He had what did he have? It's taking me longer than that. 6 for 90. Yeah. 6 for 90. Yeah, I mean, Pacheco's basically going to be RB3, so they're going to give CEH and McKinnon more of those reps, and McKinnon's the dedicated third down back. The Chiefs had a lot of third downs, man. But McKinnon started getting a hot hand, so they started just feeding him the ball. Mike Hollins didn't get a single reception. And you had him on fantasy? No. He wasn't on the injury report? Okay. Yeah, weird. Juju had a good game. Yeah, Juju had he had 3 catches for 33 yards, but a couple of those catches were pretty key ones. I mean, what other teams are 1-4? I'd be curious. They're probably the best 1-4 team in the NFL, but there can't be that many. But that's funny. We won. That is all. Yes, sir. Pat has 100% of Aikman's record and 41% of Troy's playing time. Crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know. It said he was not expected to play because of sickness, but I don't have any more details. I'm going to have to go and listen to the pressers and stuff. We're just going to overlook Reed's bad third down call. No, actually, we just kind of talked about that. I understand what Mahomes was thinking. You talking about the throw to Hardman where he kind of went deep on that 3rd and 3? Yeah, I mean, you would think you would just take what's there, move the chains. But Mahomes saw McColl one-on-one. He won his route, and Mahomes overthrew him. Yeah, I mean, if he would have hit it, he would have been a hero. He didn't hit it. You know, I was expecting like a short pass to Kelsey. I mean, to be honest, like something just to move the chain. So I didn't overlook it. We've been talking about it. We talk about everything, man. Try to. Just got here. Raiders troll video coming. Oh, yeah, dude. Tomorrow morning, I'm waking up, sipping on some coffee. Okay? I'm going to turn this bottle into Raiders tears. And then we're going to make a nice troll video. And we're definitely blaming the refs. I'm going to go look at all the complaints. And we're going to make a troll video. For sure. Oh, yeah. Multiple, probably. Yeah, I know. I heard that. I hate that, man. Matt Amendola better work on his forklift starts. Yeah, I saw that. He did get a half sack. Yeah. Frank Clark and Karlaftis were both credited with a half sack. Raiders tears. Yep, we got to do it. I'm not going to criticize Andy for one bad call and maybe even 2. I'm not that's what I'm saying. I'm not like overly critical of that call. But but you always have plays that you can look at and be like, well, that probably should have been this. That probably should have been different. So I give a, the Chiefs won. I'm happy. It was an ugly win. But we always look at over here, at least me, I just look at everything, and the going for 2 instead of the PAT was interesting. The third down call was a bit interesting, but I don't even know if that was all on Andy Reid. Maybe that was Mahomes. Either way, I'm not like tripping about it, but yeah, we talk about it, bring it up. Love the Chiefs, but they have no control over gambling. Don't trust game results. They're manipulated. Oh, okay. I don't gamble, so I don't know. Car sucks so bad, says Mercedes. Let's go. We should do a mid-season trade for Clark. Who would want him? 4 T for Fs? You trying to say TDs? When you wake up and sip on some coffee, you should shop on Amazon and get some more background displays. No, I like this. I'm a minimalist, man. This is perfect. I mean, you could argue maybe something could go here. Like here. But typically my head is there. And it's just nice little symmetry. It looks a little bit different too because I've been standing instead of sitting. I made this whole backdrop, all the props in there for me to be sitting, but then my back started hurting. Cole, you should do a play highlight with your live commentating added to it. There were some funny ones that you had said. I'll have to go back and listen to it. That'd be pretty funny. Can we just say again how amazing Kelsey is in Mahomes? Yeah, facts. Enjoy each and every game, each and every snap that Mahomes and Kelsey have together, because it's not going to be forever. We're going to look back one day. Hopefully it's still years away, but we're going to look back one day and be like, dang, we witnessed the greatest duo in history. So just enjoy that. Was this a scoreagami? I don't even know what that is, man. What is that? Chiefs will be fine. Defense super young. Yeah, very young. The defense is like 24.7 years of age on average. We minimalists need to stick together. Let's go, Bernard. Yeah, I'm pretty minimalistic. I've had people send me stuff in the mail being like, hey, put this on your back wall. I was like, man, thanks for the gift, but I've been hanging it up in some other rooms. I'm not trying to just... You see Spags, speaking of Crosby? No, I didn't. I will say this, though. Crosby just got a big extension, I think, with the Raiders. I don't think he's going anywhere. Yeah, we were down 17-0. And we came back and won.
Grim Reaper. And go get it.
OPZ, Op Scully with the member. Let's go, dude. Guys, one of the funnest tiers is the middle tier. We do a monthly Zoom call. We just had one pregame before this game, man. It was so fun. It was a lot of fun. Arizona. We'll take Frank. They signed Amendola. What's up, K. Wayne? K. Wayne was in the Zoom call. Where are you driving to now, man? That was fun. Oh, we're gonna. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. We came into this game with like the best run defense in the league, at least in average yards per rush allowed. And bro, we got bullied. I mean, bro, Jacobs averaged, what did he average? It's right here. He averaged show me. It's not going to show me. Oh, he averaged 7.3 yards per carry, dude. That's why they just kept running it. Oh, a score that hasn't happened before? I have no idea. Can anybody confirm that? I don't know. I don't get fans' negativity. We freaking won. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I know you're probably not talking about me. I'm kind of just a realist, so I just kind of look at the good and the bad. We got a dub. A dub is a dub. Like, gotta be happy about that. I am happy. Woo! We're 4-1. I mean, come on now. Should be 5-0, right? If you don't collapse to the Colts, but any given Sunday. So, but maybe do a video skip. Yeah. Mahomes and Kelsey make it feel like it's Madden something. Yeah, crazy. I live in Vegas. Be going to the game here week 18. You gotta love that. Bolton played. Yeah, Bolton had the. I have to go back and watch, but I think Bolton had the end of the game hit on Carr. He put pressure on Carr at the end, right up the middle. Yeah, Fenton better step up, otherwise Josh Allen's going to tear him a new one. Yeah, they're going to be watching that tape and being like, oh, yeah, okay. Nice. Redbeard, you are lucky we lost to the Colts, man. Your beard was going to come off, my guy. There's no team we can't beat. Yeah, I said if we go undefeated and win the Super Bowl, I would shave my beard, but we lost one, so I get to keep it. Let's go. Fenton was scared to tackle Jacobs. I really don't like Fenton much. That's why I'm so impressed by Snead, Reed, Watson. Yeah. I don't recall that exact play you're talking about, but I do think if trends continue how they have been, we're going to find Fenton possibly CB4. I'll never forget Troy's game against the Vikings. They basically put him out of football. Wow. Crazy, man. I'm so glad I found your channel. Your skip call out is right. Keep it up and have a good night. Oh, thanks, middle-aged gamers. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're here. Imagine if they didn't go for the 2-point conversion. Are you talking about the Raiders? Yeah, it would have been tied. We probably would have went into overtime. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. They raided. They faded. When was the run? Why when the run game starts working for the other team, they go away from it and end up losing? Today against the Raiders and then 49ers during Super Bowl. And end up losing. Well, we won both of those, but are you talking about the other teams? Oh, for the other team, yeah. Good. Great question. They're probably getting antsy, starting to press. I mean, Carr is an average quarterback, man. Any Bildos on the field? Oh, Bildos. Oh, we probably will see one. I would imagine. That's what it looks like when Willie Gay is missing, right? Yeah, dude. Rough, huh? You need to show where Crosby and Mahomes. I only saw it on a replay. Like, what were they doing? Were they trash talking each other? Huh. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. I typed in Mahomes and Crosby on Twitter. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. If I can find, if someone tags me, then I could show it. The 29-30 score tonight occurred for the 7th time in NFL history. Tonight's game was not a score. I mean, okay. Crazy. Fire Mahomes. He wasn't perfect. My dad, who wore his Tony G jersey tonight, said that Trav is probably the greatest tight end of all time. Yeah, man. He's well on his way. Best tight end of the game. Man. Brett Veach is going to do a Donald Trump on that kicker? Right, you're fired. I mean, at the same time, he made a 59-yarder before half. Appreciate you, Sean. Yeah, he made a 59-yarder. It was a franchise record. And last week, he was perfect. So, we just need Butker back, man. Yeah, I did, Shalom. Mm-hmm. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, crazy, Spencer. That was a game. Glad the defense pulled through. So, what's your opinions and pros and cons of the second half? So, I mean, I called the play-by-play here, which was a little bit different. Everything was a bit of a blur, but I mean, the Chiefs did much better in the second half. Couple of questionable plays here on that 3rd and 3. The Chiefs trying to go for 2 instead of the PAT. But again, they pulled out the dub. I mean, the Raiders they should have made the PAT to tie. Instead, they went for the 2. I don't know what they were doing. Yeah, that call was pretty bad. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. They need to answer that phone. Leave a like, gang. Appreciate that, Nick. Appreciate you, man. I mean, I'm probably biased to Kelsey personally, but I know Gronk is a great tight end, and Travis Kelce puts him up there among all the greats. So, I mean, I like Travis, but again, I probably have recency bias a bit from watching him all these years on the Chiefs. But Gronk he's one of the greats, man. I don't even know. They're just up there. They're way up there, both of them. You know, Gronk may have been a more rounded tight end. I don't want to get stoned here, but but Travis, man, he's He's a beast, and his connection with Mahomes and how he fits into the system, it just works, man. It just works. Butker for show my brother from another. But can we see a wide receiver TD? I can't show too much, man, or I'll get demonetized. Can't really show much right now, but I'll get the coaches film soon, and we could look at some stuff then. Not trying to defend Wright much, but even Carlson had issues. Not sure if the wind was an issue or what, but the ball drifted for both kickers. Yeah. I'm not going too hard on the guy. You sent me live footage from the penalties on Twitter? Where? Like in a DM? Or are you talking about the comparison video? Yeah, I don't know. I have so many noties on Twitter. It's crazy. Travis Kelce called out the same referee that called the roughing the passer on Chris Jones all the way back in 2016. What? Wow. It's 12:22 where I am, and I got school tomorrow, so I'm going to call it a night. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's go, Chiefs.
Touchdown!
Who do you think has been the better coach? Ooh, boy. I don't know. They both not been good. Bro, the Chargers have to win that game, injuries or not. I would totally expect them to win that game. There seems to be a common theme with every team going for it and it coming back to bite them when they lose by a slim margin. Maybe it's always better to take the points. Quite possibly. I mean, in a lot of these recent examples, they should have. Think of last night, too. Thank you for reading my comments and having great content. $4.99 will get you another poster for the background. Let's go. Hashtag Redbeard is GOAT. Appreciate that. A Brockster or AB Rockster? 01. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 5-bomb. Yeah, so I would want the Broncos to win, but I just don't think that's going to happen. Again, I'm going to pull for the Broncos, though. I didn't hear your play-by-play when Jones got held toward the end of the game and wasn't called. Did you yell? I didn't yell. My wife told me not to yell anymore. But as the play happened, I literally said, holding on Chris Jones, flag. And then no flag came. And I was like, what? But yeah, I saw the hold. I saw the hold happen live. Yeah. You need that, bro. I'm going to have to, it's 11:24 here. I'm probably going to get off at 11:30. I've been live. We'll see. I'll see how it's going. But I've been live since 7. I've been live for 3.5 hours, but I got to get some troll videos ready for sure. Well, yeah, was that the ref that Kelce threw the flag at? Somebody confirm that. You got skipped? Bro, there's so many comments, man. I'm sorry. You grew up in Bakersfield. So many of my friends are Raiders fans. It's so fun to talk smack. My wife was born in, where was she born? Santa Barbara. Grew up in Redding. She's from Cali. So she got some friends too. I DM'd you. They're still sending. Oh, really? They're still sending? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, fire. Yeah, the crowd was so loud, man. You did a great job on the live stream tonight. You should do this again. Yeah, definitely will. I'll definitely do the live play-by-play was so fun. I'll definitely do it again. Matt with the 5-bomb. Frank Clark going out was a good thing? Possibly. They started getting some pressure on him, but that was, you got to think Mike Dana was out. Frank Clark was out. So good God, who were they using? Karloftis. Who else do they have?
Let's ride.
It was either Joshua
Broncos
Kando.
country, let's ride.
It might have been Kando.
Let's ride.
One of them was inactive. It was either Herring or Kando. I think maybe Kando was inactive and Herring played. It's one or the other. But yeah, they were getting some pressure. Maybe definitely rocking that beard and you're awesome. Kansas City Chief Sports Analyst possible. You might join Hyped Up Sports News. I don't know what that is. I'd have to look into that. I appreciate that, man. Whew. Never a good thing, Matthew. What did Matthew say? Bills next week at Arrowhead. That's going to be a game. You lost my voice. You lost your voice watching this game. Cole, tough game, but I will take the www.com. Yeah, man. How crazy was that? I mean, we've been live forever. Still have 600 people in here. We're almost to 1,000 likes on the stream too. 959. Fire. Y'all are going nuts, man. Lee, my brother from another. This is a shout out to you, the red-bearded Zeus, and all the Colites that are riding with you. I like that. Hashtag how about those Chiefs? Thanks, man. I can't believe my battery's about to die again. I've been streaming that long. Thanks for the 5-bomb. Dude, here he is. Hey, congrats on the win. I thought the refs were trying to give me the win. Fenton trying to cover Adams, man, was funny AF. Well, we're taking a picture of that. Oh, I had a dono hit right then. Patrick Mahomes is in here. Sorry, Patrick Mahomes' biological son is in here. Little Derek. Hi, little Derek. Let's try that again. Hilarious, man. We only get pressure when we blitz. Yeah, bro. Yes, sir. You're right. Your battery about to die too. Still fired up about yeah. That was a wild one, man. Everyone was furious. Can't wait on McAfee's take on the penalty. Can't wait to hear it. I cannot wait to hear it. Travis most TDs with the fewest yards of all time. How crazy is that, dude? It was like 7 receptions for 25 yards and 4 TDs. Crowd started throwing stuff onto the field. Oh, wow. Yeah, Montre, I saw your DMs. I'll have to look at those. I'm getting off here soon, but dude, I'll have to look at those. Did you see Adams push the camera? I did, bro. We talked about that. The Chiefs are now 5-1 because we beat the Raiders and the refs tonight, says Tommy. Man. Guys, this game was nuts. I don't even know what to think, to be honest. We got the dub. It was ugly, but we got it, right? So I am grateful for the win. You're always grateful to see the Raiders lose. Derek Carr is 1-8 against Patrick Mahomes, bro. 1-8. Oof. That's bad. Raiders Nation. That's bad. Broncos country. You're not riding. You're definitely hiding. No, dude. I'm way too done, man. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It was an awesome stream, Cole. Keep doing this. It was really fun. Yeah, I'll definitely do it again. It was a blast. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Chris Jones could have tucked Carr to bed and he would have got roughing the passer. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Should have been a 30-yard penalty for the face mask and horse collar on McKinnon. I think the face mask kind of missed, but the horse collar was clear. I would have took 30, though. I'm going to try to get better at getting reactions to certain stuff when I go to games. Oh, let's go. Do you have season tickets? Great play-by-play and post-game content. Keep up the great work. Oh, man. Thanks, Kaz. Appreciate that. It was a lot of fun. I had a blast. Also said to fire the defensive coordinator because he allowed 4 wide-open Kelsey TDs. Hey, maybe he does need fire. They're 1-4. Cole, you got to be back. You go back, got to be screaming. I screamed for a little bit, and then my wife told me not to, so I tried to be quiet. But, Cole, you were the man in good night. How about those Chiefs? Let's go. Oh, I can't wait, Derek. I can't freaking wait. Cole, the game was most definitely interesting. Referees have some serious issues. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. That's a good word for it. No, but it feels like a second home game for me and the fiance. Dude, that's fire. I hope you guys had a blast, man. I'm glad we got the dub. Yeah, I'm going to watch him. I'm going to tune in tomorrow for sure. Well, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. We have been live since 7, and it's 11:30. Angel Robert with the 2-bomb to end off the stream. Thanks so much for all the support, man. All the likes. We got to 1,000 likes on the stream. Thanks so much for the comments, for hanging out, for the questions, super chats, all that good stuff, man. And we got a dub on Monday Night Football against the Chokeland Faders. It's a great way to end a Monday night, and hanging out with y'all made my freaking day. It was a blast. We'll definitely have to do it again. But until next time, y'all, let's go. Let's freaking go. How about those?
How about those?